All right, first place.
Alright. Hello. Y'all ready to wick more of the wins? Am I right? Hi, Pixel. I don't know if it's obvious, but like most of the time I never know how to start these streams. Like, what do I say? I've been doing this for like over 3 years. What the hell do I say these things? I don't know. Anyway. We're still playing Wind Waker. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back in this house again. Doing this dumb minigame. Ugh. Hi, Simone. Ahoy to you. Yeah, fight. I'm gonna adjust my chair real quick. There we go. Right, 300 times. I can try that. Whoa. I'm not gonna try and stay at this for too long. What? I thought, why not start a stream, just do a bit of this. See if I can get anywhere closer to 300. Hit me. Oh. There we go. Whoa. Oh, come on. What? Why? Why are you like this? So I don't know why my Z targeting's not working half the time. I haven't let go of the button. What happened there? He didn't even swing at me. Ah, well.
Good job, you got second place.
So you did. So you did. Hello, cool banana. I'm a dip now, but okay. See you, cool banana. Dang, I literally popped in, redeemed second, and left. Right. Try this again. I'll do it for like, don't say about quarter past or something like that. Then we'll go on our own little journey again. Because we did get the ice and fire arrows. Now there's like 2 islands we can finally go on. Get some more items, and that might be. Okay, what was that? We might be able to start getting everything off all the islands at that point. Oh my god, what was that? 31. That is atrocious. That is actually atrocious. How did I get up to over 200 last time? Like, how did I even manage to achieve that? Oh, you didn't even get me a chance to do... Ooh. Get out of the way real quick. Oh, swing at me. I dare you. Fight me, old man. Yo, no. Oh, that was close. I forgot you can like deflect this weapon. There we go. Yeah, what are the items I'm missing? It's the iron boots, and then something else. Oh, I'm on the bed. Ooh. Oh god! I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. Okay, 95. 105, okay. Ooh. This is a much better attempt. Oh! Ah, dang it. Well, there I go, me and my big mouth. Yep, there goes me and my big mouth, okay. Shouldn't have said anything. Was that a pro gear? It was Bobber's Dreamer and it led to I don't know if I'd call myself any of those. Let me maybe, I don't know. Oh, hi, Rito. How's it going? Nice to see you back. Nice to see you back. Actually, you reminded me. I didn't acknowledge that you followed me, but I'll tell you for why. Twitch never told me you followed me. And I don't know why. It's very, very bizarre. Because like I went to my stream stats, because I usually like to go there just to see how I did compared to last time. And it said I got a follower. I was like, what? I was like, I checked back at the activity feed, didn't say anything. The follower count hadn't changed. And then I checked the follower list and I saw that you followed. I was like, what? Why did Twitch not tell me? It knows I smelled that. Oh god. Well, I said here now, like, ooh, ow. Well, I may as well say it here now, thank you for following. Since Twitch doesn't want to tell me. Ooh, ooh. How many hits am I trying for? I'm trying to aim for 300. Because that's what he's telling me to do. I've got up to... Whoa! I've gotten up to... Like, what was it, 220? At one point? Whoa! Okay. Yeah, I got like... I think it was like 220. And I haven't been able to get back up there since. Whoa! Whoa! Jeez. Also, I might have to open my window because it is getting a bit warm in here. Ah, okay. Whoa! Ah, dang it. Can I? Oh, I can. Why have I not been doing that? I should be blocking with my shield. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why have I not been doing that? I could have done that the entire time. And I never thought to do it. I mean, to be fair, I very rarely use my shield anyway. Oh, this could have been way easier if I just if I remembered I had a shield. Oh my god. The man is asking too much of this feeble snot-nosed child. Oh, 300 hits, jeez. So I'm doing this. I don't think I ever used the shield. I don't think I thought to do so either. Yeah, I never thought. I thought it would have been counted as like cheating. But I guess no, the old man doesn't care. All right, 300 hits. Here I come. As long as he doesn't sweep my legs. I actually can't believe I never thought to do this. Also, nice camera. Ooh. Yeah, reaching 200. Ooh. Okay. Well, since I know what I'm doing, let me try this again. In fact, let me open my window. It's getting warm in here. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Fresh air. Wonderful. Slightly colder fresh air. Oh. At least I know the shield strat now. Yeah, oh my god. I should be able to get past this now. Because it has took me... I don't know how many attempts now to try and get past this. Alright, come here, old man. That's right, you ain't prepared for the shield strats. Why am I doing this? I'll be honest, I don't know. I don't know what I get out of this. So I'm just really curious. Hit me. Yeah. Maybe we get a piece of heart after this. Maybe rupees. Probably rupees, let's be honest. It's always rupees. Oh. You know, imagine if I get over 300 hits. He's gonna be like, ah, no, you cheated. You used your shields. A real warrior doesn't use a shield during combat. And I'm like, you know what, old man, screw you. Right, I'm a knight in this flooded world. And if I want to use a shield, I'm gonna use one. And I'm not gonna let some crusty old man tell me I can't. I should hold the stick. Oh. Oh, I need him out of the corner. Get out of get out of there. Because I'm gonna do some quicker attacks. Ooh. Get back. There we go. Does he even walk across the ground? I just noticed. He like shimmies. Yeah, he's just sliding across the floor. Look at him. Oh, bouncing up and down. Oh man, he's like a South Park character. Just bobs up and down. To move. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We're getting through this. Shigeru Miyamoto did the motion capture for this guy, he told me himself. Oh man, we're fighting against Shigeru Miyamoto himself? Yeah, little known fact. This man is what Shigeru Miyamoto envisions himself in the next 20 years. Actually, how old is he again? How old is Miyamoto? He's like, what? Is he like in his 60s, maybe? Is he in the 60s? I don't know, Miyamoto's old. He's been in this thing for I don't know how many years. At least 40. And now the slight shimmy, Miyamoto can just do that. The many wonderful quirks of Shigeru Miyamoto. You know, I have to laugh. Whenever I was using the game chat feature with my friends when we were playing Mario Kart World, you know, on Switch 2, I enabled the option that you know, puts what you say into text. I forget the proper name for it, but it instead of Shigeru Miyamoto, it thought I said Shakira Miyamoto. It's like, oh, even Nintendo's game chat does not know Shigeru Miyamoto. Ooh. Ah yes, my favorite Nintendo developer, Shakira Miyamoto. Ooh. No way, I say Shakira Miyamoto very often. Wait, do you? Ooh. Don't you? No. Okay, we're at 300. Hit me. Hit me. Well, yes, there's definitely a history of me saying it or even typing it on other Twitch chats. Okay, that's kind of funny. Enough. Hey, 300 hits. 301 blows. You have improved. It was wrong of me to treat you like a child. From now on, you have my respect. Also, I'm actually a streamer journalist, so I gotta ask the hard-hitting, controversial questions. What it's like being Northern Irish? Is it true that it's always grey and depressing? I mean, you're not far off. We're very similar to the UK, where it is quite grey and depressing. Though we do have, I mean, I suppose the UK does also have this, but we do have a lot of fields. It's very green, along with the grey and the depressing. And then there's like the freaking Giant's Causeway, like over there in the corner. That's not grey. Actually, I suppose it's kind of grey. It's not as depressing. Unless the weather's bad, then it does kind of look a little depressing. It's nice to visit, though. But riding the coast, oh, it's not as grey and depressing. It's very nice, actually. I do like, I do frequent riding the coast a little bit. Have I seen the No Man's Sky update? I have. In fact, I was gonna play it on my Steam Deck earlier today, but I mean, I was gonna do the expedition for it because I know there's a new expedition for the new update, but the expedition wasn't live according to when I hopped on. It might be live now, I don't know, but I did briefly test out the new shipbuilding thing. Yeah, the Corvette thing. I just built a very basic one. It's very cool though. It's very cool you can build these like bigger ships now. Swordsman, you will likely need something like this in your travels. Take it. Cool. Not live when I checked as of about half an hour ago. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it's live soon because I want to play around on it. Do you have like a new one for me to do? Do I have to do like what, 500 hits? Don't tell me I've got to do 500 hits. You are still at the level of swordsman when it comes to your sword skills. Oh my god, 500. Right, okay. 500, baby, here we go. But yeah, I only briefly hopped on like the new update and stuff. I would like to build a proper Corvette. Ooh. Very nice looking one, because it, as I said, it does look very cool. Even briefly, swam? Floated probably is the better word. Floated around in space, outside of my ship. Ooh. Don't work. Nice. Ooh. I'm currently working towards 500 hits on this old man. Hit me. 500 hits gives you a piece of heart. Ooh, then that's definitely worth it. Ooh. You can get Corvette parts on planets with scavengable scrap, or barter for them with other Corvette parts you have, or just buy the basics. Yeah, I just bought the basic parts. Not all of them, but some of them, because my inventory is shockingly full. I need to upgrade my inventory. I'm assuming the expedition, usually the expeditions are usually very focused on whatever's in the update. So I'd say we'll probably get to use a lot of the parts. Ooh. Next thing is at 1,000 hits, but all that does is get you 200 rupees, and he calls you master from there on out. Ooh. I don't think I'll do 1,000 hits. That sounds tedious. As much as being called master would be very nice, I'm not that worried. But I'll do this to get a piece of heart. Why not? Even though this isn't a 100% playthrough anyway, but still. Why the hell not? Just won't take very long. I'm unfortunately a bit of a completionist. I had to do it. Aww. Funny if I was talking about this on another stream, but usually when it comes to Zelda games, I'm not much of a completionist for any of them. Like I don't usually go out of my way to get all the pieces of heart or anything. yeah. Yeah, we're going to hear this a lot. Ugh. Like, the only closest I've gotten to completing a Zelda game is probably Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Because I did do every shrine, and in Tears of the Kingdom's case, every light route. I don't think I did all the side quests in either game. And obviously I never did all the Koroks, because, ugh, it's too many. Way too many Koroks. But I'm like weirdly picky with the games I 100%. Like Like, one of the games I played recently was Mario 64 DS. Got all the stars in that game. Actually, for the first time. Always done it in original version of 64, but never 100%ed 64 DS. Well, I did skip out on getting all the mini games, but it was the stars that were my main concern. I'm halfway there, yeah. We're blazing through this. And I don't know why I did this, but I did 100% Super Mario Sunshine twice. Ooh, one of those times for actually on stream, and it is miserable. it is a miserable time. Is it hit once or hit 3 times when you're right? It's 3 times. You can see the hearts in the corner. That's how many hits I need to lose the minigame. God, imagine if it was like 1 hit and you're out. Jeez. I seriously cannot still believe that I never thought to use the shield. Like, what the heck? I have no idea why, me either. Yeah, like... it's like right there. I never thought to use it. Our camera senses shut off with this old man. Because doing a parry is more thrilling. That too! Doing like the parry is a lot more fun. But like for me as well, for like a lot of games, I forget the block. Blocking is like an afterthought for me. Ooh. In fact, doing parries, I think of doing. I would think to do those more than blocking. Like I was playing friggin' Witcher 3 recently. Finished it now, but I was playing it recently, and I practically never blocked attacks, but I always parried attacks. Which requires hitting the block button right before the enemy attacks. I don't know why I like doing that. Hey, Conberry! Shields are fun, I like shields. You see, I never think of shields. I very rarely think of shields. Ooh. Oh, he near got a hit. He near got a hit. Ooh. I'm very close. Very, very close. Ooh. Ow. Yeah. Okay. Hit me. Ah, 503 blows. You have improved. You have already become a fine swordsman, but I am certain you can do even better. Terrence, take this. Yeah, piece of art. And I am never doing this again. Terrence, oh yeah, I suppose you have a mini combo. Yeah, we called we called Link Terrence in this game. I gotta imagine if it was 1 hit only and you got all the way for 496. Oh god. Oh, okay. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, right, the temples. I need to do those islands. Why Terrence? So there's a joke with one of my viewers, right? Where I played Okami at the start of this year, and I picked up a random pig, and I was like, oh, I'm going to take this pig home with me. I'm going to call you Terrence. And one of my viewers kind of just stuck with that joke. So now anytime a pig appears, she calls it Terrence. And actually, at the start of Deltarune, I called the little like thing at the start when you're making your little what do you call it? I called them Terrence, but obviously, if you play Deltarune, that bit doesn't really matter. So I thought, you know what? Since we couldn't keep the name Terrence in Deltarune, I thought, you know what? I'll call Link Terrence. Have I been here? I have been here. This is Shark Island. Oh, that's right, I can't do anything in Shark Island yet. A lot of shinies there, though. Oh, and I'm curious about the shinies. Oh boy, now I have to figure out which viewer it is. Do you know some? And Link is apparently a pig. Apparently. I mean, he catches pigs in this game, even though you can. You don't actually have to catch them, but it's in his victory animation in Smash. He catches pigs. If you go on with enough gameplays online and you keep naming characters Terrence, people are just going to assume that's your real name. No, well, my name is nothing similar to the name Terrence. I don't know where any of these shiny bits are. Okay. Oh, wait. Ah, they're over there. Oh, I was way off. Ooh. This is my original Sonic OC Terrence. Ah yes, Terrence the Pig. Everyone loves Terrence the Pig from Sonic. You know, I did briefly try to make like a Sonic OC, because I am a fan of the Sonic series, so, and much like any fan of the Sonic series, if you're like a kid, you make your own character. I didn't have a name for my character, but I had like a vague image of what he would look like. He was a hedgehog. In fact, weirdly enough, the character I thought of was just like a Sonic version of the character Rystar. If anyone knows who the hell Rystar is. I'm assuming no one knows who the hell Rystar is. Oh, you know Rystar? Oh yeah. Oh my god, I didn't actually expect anyone to know Rystar. But yeah, he had like the fur color of his head was yellow, but the fur color of the rest of his body was black. I don't know why. I thought, oh, you know, make a hedgehog version of Rystar. I was like, you know what? We'll go with it. Have I been to this island? Oh, I can't do anything. And I never played a Sonic game. I had a Sonic OC when I was a kiddo and I was new to the internet and... Oh, DeviantArt. Oh, you poor soul. Wait, you made a Sonic OC, but you never played a Sonic game? I never hear that too often. Got a real Ryehead in chat. Any other Ryeheads in chat? Rise Star is a fun game though. I'm not good at it, but it's fun. It's like what? It's like a Sega Genesis? Or Mega Drive if you're from here. Oh my god, I've just realized the rupee numbers. Oh my god, I've got the devil in my pocket. I've got the devil's money. Where's the island? Is that the island? Oh, that's the house. Oh, I don't want to do the house yet. I mean, we can do the house. But I don't want to do the house. I want to get the items here. There we go. I'm getting DeviantArt PTSD and oh god. I thankfully never really wandered onto DeviantArt a whole lot. I knew of it, and I think I popped on it once or twice, but I never actually like really went on it. Right, do I just shoot a fire arrow in you again? Yeah. Ah, okay. Oh god, we're timed. Right, move it. So as a kid, most of the games I played were just level completing games like Mario. Fighting games, party games, racing games, but the first game with a story and cutscenes I was invested in was Twilight Princess on the GameCube. Oh. So I went online looking for fan art of Twilight Princess and other fan-made things. That led to DeviantArt. Ah, okay. I see. I think I was pretty similar as well. Like as a kid, just mostly just level completing games like Mario. Because like anytime I played, how do we get up here by the way? Oh! Anytime I played like a Zelda game, I would just like go on my brother's save file and just run about. Cause like I played Ocarina of Time, but I never actually started a new game on Ocarina of Time. And would like, oh god, and you know, do the story or anything. I would just load into my brother's save file and just run about as like adult Link, and then occasionally turning into young Link. Just running about. Oh, dang it, that's not where I wanted to fall. Ooh. Friggin' ice physics. You're gonna give Link a friggin' heart attack here. Whoa. Ooh. There's a whole bunch of Sonic OC communities, and I wanted in, so I made one named Zach, and he had a long blue jacket with 2 swords, and like neon green stripes on his head quills. Super ridiculous kid edginess. Oh god, yeah, that does got the like the edgy energy side to it. Dang, 2 swords? Dang. Friggin' Cold Steel the Hedgehog here. If anyone knows what the hell I'm referencing. that was like an edgy Sonic OC. Which actually probably came from DeviantArt. You know, yeah. Though Sonic with a sword is not like unknown, especially in the Sonic community with fan stuff. Because I know there's, and if we're going like official stuff, there is like Sonic and the Black Knight, and that is Sonic with a sword. But with like fan-made stuff with Sonic and swords, the first thing I think of is that Flash game series called Final Fantasy Sonic. And And DeviantArt used to have chat rooms, and I joined one titled something like Sonic the Hedgehog OC High School Roleplay. Oh god, you really went down the rabbit hole. Oh, you just mentioned rabbit hole there. And then the rabbit hole that took me into was nuts. A few wrong turns that I could have been the next Christian. Oh god. We should not think of that alternate timeline. we don't need to think of an alternate timeline with more Christians. Final Fantasy Sonic kicked ass. Yeah. I never played Final Fantasy Sonic, but I always thought it did look cool. You know, with Sonic wielding like a big red version of the Buster Sword from Final Fantasy VII. The one I played though was, oh, what was it called? It was the other like RPG Sonic Flash game series. Was it just called Sonic RPG? Was that it? It had like a OC character. What was his name, like Seekadoom or something? He looked like Shadow, but instead of red, it was blue on the quills. Those were the ones I played. I liked those ones. Oh yeah, we got the iron boots. You got the iron boots. These boots are so heavy you can hardly walk, but the wind can't blow you around when you wear them. I guess I've played Sonic games, fan-made Sonic RPGs. Had nothing to do with the real Sonic games. You think you know the one I'm talking about? Yeah, it's quite a few of them. There's like what, 9 of them, I think. Oh, hold on. There we go. I don't know why it does that. The cursor like disappears. Jeez, if only I had a Wii U gamepad. Unfiltered internet access to a child back then kicked ass. It was still very unhealthy. Yeah. Tell me about it. Because like as a kid, I came across the Angry Video Game Nerd, and oh boy, there was a lot of stuff I saw on the videos that I wasn't prepared. That I didn't expect to hear. Oh, whoops. We'll take these enemies on one at a time. See, now I've got a shield. Now that I remember I have a shield, I can defend against enemies. But yeah, well, like sticking with Sonic though, I did eventually come across. Why do I keep using the freaking ZR? I'm thinking like an FPS here. If we're sticking with Sonic though, I did come across Sonic Paradox with the Sonic Short series. Those are always fun to watch. Ooh. I have a hypothetical fan game boss where it's an Alphys level Wii, but for Japanese samurai. So he forged himself armor and a katana. His katana is so impossibly thin that it's actually less than a pixel thick, so you can't see it if he holds it in front of him. He does to intimidate you until he sees it, and then he's such an edgelord that he cuts your soul in half without killing it though. It's like a wee version of Virgil from Devil May Cry. Also, these make Sprite comics, if you're familiar with those. I don't think I ever came across Sprite comics. What I did come across though when it came to sprites was it was like YouTube videos where just thinking about it now, where people would use like sprites from like Sonic characters, and it was just, I guess, just random stories, just random adventures, like, I don't know, real life JPEG photos as background. Like Mario Ball Z, Sonic and Mario. Is that a Sprite comic? Because there is a series I know of involving Sonic and Mario that has a very similar sounding name to Mario Ball Z. What was it called? Was it just called Super Mario Bros. Z? Was that it? Man, I watched that one a lot. It was very well animated. Why was it? Was a very famous sprite series on YouTube and Newgrounds back in the day. Ah. Wait, are we thinking of the same one? I don't know. Yeah, I think you're thinking about the right thing. Oh, okay, yeah. Because I did see that. It's a shame he never continued it. Because he did the guy behind it. If we are still talking about the same one, because I know there's other series like very similar, but I don't know what their names are. But the one I know of, the guy like rebooted the series, but he only did like one episode. I think, or did he do two? Did he do a second episode? He might have did a second episode, but I think he had to stop due to mental health. Unfortunately, his mental health was affecting him, and he couldn't really focus and continue on it. It's a shame too, because he never finished the original series either. So it was just like left on a cliffhanger. Oh, here I should get the map for this bit. I'm just going down memory lane here with what I went on the internet. Terrence Beck. Oh, you know what, Conberry? That thought never occurred to me. It's like, oh yeah, the bag is a pig, isn't it? It's the Terrence bag. Honestly, I'm surprised Vale never said anything. That's the bit that surprised me the most. There's an amazing treasure inside that freezing ring of ice over there. But even if you wanted it and tried to get inside, you'd just be frozen solid as soon as you approach the shore. But if you go 4 squares north and 3 squares west, you'll find the power to melt any ice, no matter how cold. Search for it, small fry. I've already got it. Like I already got the okay. All right. Also in that Sonic OC roleplay chat room, I met a girl whose OC was named Mimi, and she became like my first ever online friend. And she told me if I never watched anime, I'd need to start. And she said to start with her favorite, which was Rosario plus Vampire. Never heard of that one. I was like 10 or 11 at the time. Rosario plus Vampire has a lot of body parts. Oh god. Oh no. Hey, do you want to know what my first anime I watched was? Like, properly sat down and watched. Not just, like, occasionally saw an episode every now and then. Because I did that with Dragon Ball. But, like, a regular sat down and watched it. It was, it was Neon Genesis Evangelion. And if you've seen Evangelion, like, the original series, not the movies. If you've seen Evangelion... Well, actually, no. I did watch the end of Evangelion afterwards as well. That's an insane story. Yeah, I know. It's like, yeah, if you know that, if you know Evangelion, it's a weird place to start. It didn't put me off anime. In any way. Is that the ghost ship? Hold on, is that the ghost ship? That might be the ghost ship. Oh, it is! Can I go into it now? Or is it not going to let me? No, okay. Not even easing into it. Because we were already that's very true. We were already corrupted thanks to the internet. And like, people are worried about what's on the internet nowadays. I mean, which they should. But like, there was some weird stuff back then too. There was some real weird stuff back then as well. Wild West internet was insane. Yeah. Oof. Wait, what is this island going to? Oh wait, no, this is the fire island, I think. Yeah, I see all that lava. I see it all. I don't know how that fish is swimming near it though. That fish should be cooked alive with how close that lava is. Also, I see a little treasure. Ooh. Gimme, gimme. There's definitely some awful things now, it'll never end. But to some degree, it's rather contained. Don't have very well. Because always the same websites like Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, TikTok. Yeah, like, there's always going to be something that slips through the cracks, unfortunately, so. It's like, what was that thing that was, like, happening for a while? Was it called Momo? That weird thing? That was unusual. Yeah, that thing. Like, see, those like, things like that, they slip through the cracks. Unfortunately, but I guess it also just kind of shows that sometimes the parents aren't exactly paying attention to what their children are doing. Which, I'd like to think after all this time, maybe they should. With how long the you know, access to the internet has been around. Like, you know what? Maybe leaving them to watch YouTube isn't actually a good idea. I can't climb up, okay. Yeah. There we go. Back then, when people would traverse chat rooms, forums, message boards, etc., it was really a crazy experience. Yeah. Suppose right, I've never thought about friggin' chat rooms and stuff. Cause I never really wandered into like chat rooms or forums or anything. It was mostly just YouTube for me. And like flash game websites. I did, I wouldn't recommend it. Oh god. Whoa. It was awesome, but a child should not have been there. I can imagine. Actually, I think the closest I ever got to being in a chat room was, this is a very obscure thing, but there was a website I would go on to specifically on my DSi with the DSi web browser. It was what was it? What was it called? I think it was called DSiCade, where it was a website specifically, you know, like tailored to be used with a DSi web browser, and there was a chat room in it. I think there were even like mini games, but no, yeah, there was like a chat room you could hop into. And other people with DSIs could pop in. What am I doing with these guys? Oh, I'm probably just killing them. That's probably what I'm doing. Come on. DSI browser, you're so cool. Nah, I'm but the coolest, baby. I think I need the hammer for this. I did not know about this. Yeah, it was a thing. Me and my friends went on it. In fact, I only found out about it because of my friends. Is that not smashy? Oh, that smashes. Smashy, smashy. Smashy, smash. But yeah, it was a thing. a fully functioning chat room that you can do on a DSi through the web browser. And like it fitted on the 2 screens. The top screen would be the like live chat room, and then the bottom screen is where you typed in your message. Oddly precise hammering hitbox. It was weirdly precise, wasn't it? That's okay. Hey, speaking of Sonic, we got rings. You got the power bracelets. Both arms are now stronger than ever. Press A to grab and lift objects. I also visited virtual worlds at too young of an age, like Gaia Online, IMVU, Second Life. Tinnier me? I never delved that far. So I like Link's face during this. A big strong boy. Very grumpy looking too. He eats his greens. He's a big strong boy. He eats his beans. He eats his broccoli. His lettuce, his cabbage. He eats all that stuff. Spinach. You know, a bit like Popeye. Just, oh my god, my knees. See that? See, he only got a quarter heart of damage because he ate all of his greens. So he can fall from many heights. Oh wait, where's the fish? I need to do a deal with the fish. Fishy? As I said, I never really delved into virtual worlds. Though I did, like in my teenage years, I did play a few like MMOs. Like, you know, free to play MMOs. And I would sort of like play around on those. Like one I used to play quite a bit was Spiral Knights on PC. I always thought that game was kind of fun. We had like 1 or 2 friends on it. Don't know what they're doing now, because I haven't talked to them since I played Spiral Knights. Oh my god, do you know Spiral Knights? It's like such an old game now, and it has like not that many players on it. But man, I used to play Spiral Knights a lot. Oh yeah, I played a bunch of free-to-play MMOs in my teens as well. Though I never played much, I mostly just enjoyed making my character. Yeah, I would keep starting MMOs and then just moving on to another one. Like I never got very far in them. I think the farthest I got onto them was probably Spiral Knights and DC Universe. Was it DC Universe? Was that the name of it? That might have been the name of it. Plot twist, Rita was one of your long lost Sparrow Knight friends. Imagine. That would be crazy. I don't remember many of the usernames of who I played with. I think there was one he had like a... I think he had like a Little Big Planet inspired username. And I think we only got friendly with each other because I also had a Little Big Planet inspired username. Oh jeez, because I was big into Little Big Planet at the time. And what's this fish then? Thing is, everyone who's ever tried to get inside has been blasted away by the great balls of fire that come shooting off the top. If you want to get inside, you have to go find the island. That one, yeah, okay. That's because I wouldn't remember mine nor Game Core's username. Yeah. Saying that my username, Game Core, like I made that when I was a teenager. All because I just really liked Portal 2. What's the island up there in the corner? Hell yeah, I would draw Sackboy a lot, albeit terrible. I made like a tiny cardboard, like a really crappy cardboard Sackboy out of pieces of a cereal box. He was very square. Like he was very square. But I did draw like little eyes, little mouth, a little zipper on the torso. But hey, it was very on brand for Little Big Planet, excuse me. 'Cause it was all about craft, craft world and stuff. Man, I miss Little Big Planet. I miss playing that game. It was so fun back then. Oh god, I'm going really off course here. See, that's the thing, younger me was a lot more creative. If I liked something, I'd make something dedicated to it. Yeah, nowadays I'm like, I can't be arsed. Oh, I think I need the hook shot for this. That's why I couldn't go here. It's not many squares left. Suppose I keep heading this way. You'll get to these temples yet. Yeah, it is a shame what happened to the Little Big Planet games. Because for those who don't know, or especially don't know what Little Big Planet is, Little Big Planet was very community driven, and it's like online. Because like you can make your own levels and stuff. In Little Big Planet 2, you could be a lot more creative. Like you can make proper alternative games that aren't like platformers. It was very cool. You can make like a shoot 'em up. Stuff like that. Oh god. Oh god, what's going on here? Oh wait, I can just use the cannon. Haha! But yeah, it was very cool. But at some point, I think someone had the bright idea to DDoS the servers for Little Big Planet. And because of that, they had to shut down the servers because they couldn't recover them, or something like that. It was a shame because there were so many levels saved and created. There were some really cool levels. No way, that's pressing. Yep, that's... If you ever heard about the server shutting down for Little Big Planet, that's why they got DDoSed. Because someone was upset about Sackboy's A Big Adventure. And they started DDoSing the servers with pornography. So yeah. So there were like users and levels and stuff that had like images of pornography, I think. If I'm remembering it right. It's very unfortunate. Because like 3 games worth, or 4 if you want to count Vita as well. Like all those levels just poof, gone. That's it. I think there is like an archive out there of all the levels. But I think you can't access them, you just need to have like a hacked PS3 or something. So there is a way, you just sort of have to do it yourself, you know? I wasn't aware, I thought it was just like a normal time passing server shutdown. Unfortunately not, no. They tried to get the servers back. Because like the Twitter account would update people saying, hey, we're still trying to get the servers back. And they were like, unfortunately, we have to shut them down. We cannot recover the servers. Yeah. Was that the case for Little Big Planet 3? Because I know 3 was the different game. Because it was on PS3 and PS4. And I don't know what happened with that one. If you can still play levels. I don't know. Or maybe I'm thinking of Vita. Because I think Vita was also like on separate servers. I don't know. Never played the Vita game. I've played all the other ones except for Vita, because I never owned a Vita. In fact, I nearly wanted a Vita, not specifically for Little Big Planet, but weirdly enough for Persona 4. Because I really wanted to play Persona 4 Golden. And because I played Persona 5 around that time and I really liked Persona 5. But I was like, I don't want to just get it for one game. And then Persona 4 came out on PC, and now I have absolutely no reason to get a Vita. Unless I want to play a Little Big Planet. I never owned a PSP or Vita, but I really would like to get one even now. I had a PSP. I don't even know if you can hear me during the ads. Maybe I should wait. Maybe I should wait till the ads are done. Okay, you can't hear me during the ads. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait till after the ads are done. Oh, wait, I've probably gone past the island. I'll continue on my little rant. I really missed out, lol. I had Little Big Planet, played it, and enjoyed it for whatever it was. But I never went online. I had no idea what I missed until hearing about the game many years later. Oh yeah, there were so many levels. So many cool creations. There were also a lot of levels involving glitches. Like, for example, there was a... Have I not been here? Oh no, I have been here. There was like one glitch I remember for Little Big Planet 1 and 2, where whenever you're creating your level, right, usually you're restricted to 3 layers. If you played the single player, you probably remember where there's like 3 layers you can walk on. There was a glitch to add more layers. You couldn't walk on any of those extra layers, but visually you could see way more than 3 layers. It would go into all the way in the background to all the way into the foreground. Eventually, when Little Big Planet 3 came out, the developers who were a different studio, because it was Media It was Media Molecule who made the first 2 games, but it was Sumo Digital, I think, who made the 3rd game. They saw like, oh hey, people are doing this glitch to give the levels more layers. Why don't we just add more layers in the next game? And that's what... Ow. That's what they did. They added like a lot of extra layers to the level creator. All because they saw people doing a glitch. I can't remember how many it was. I'd like to say 9. Maybe 12. I have missed this island again. Where is this? Is there an island? Oh, there is an island. But yeah, one level that I remember playing in the first Little Big Planet was like, it was like a ninja level. And I think I've talked about this one before, but at the very end of the level, you got to choose if you wanted to be a bad guy or a good guy. I think you had to pick up like a demon scroll or something, and you had the choice of either using it or destroying it. And I think using it gave you like the bad ending. So if you brought the ninja scroll with you to the end of the level, the like village at the very end would be like get destroyed and stuff. And then you were given a level key, which unlocked the bad guy level. Or if you destroyed the demon scroll, then if you went to finish the level, you were given the good guy level. So you got like an alternate level to play through. It was very cool. What am I looking here? Bombs. That's what I'm looking. Oh god. Right. Anyway, the ads are done, so I can keep going on while I'm checking. Oh, why am I throwing these things? Drop. So what were you talking about? Oh yes, the PSP and Vita. I never owned a Vita, but I did own a PSP. I can't exactly play my PSP now because my PSP can't read discs anymore. Between, I think it's either the laser on the PSP or just the state that my discs are in, because they are actually like falling apart. Because I treated them like my DS games, and don't do that. Do not treat them like your DS games. They are nothing like cartridges. They are a lot more fragile. But hey, that's what emulation's for. I can just emulate them instead. But anyway, but yeah, I would play a bit on my PSP. Funny enough, one of the games being Little Big Planet, because there was a game on the PSP. Oh, these guys. All the games that I have on my PSP. There's Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. I had the first Final Fantasy, though I didn't finish it because I didn't know where I was going. Oh, hammer, that's one. Oh, I already have the hammer. I can't remember what else I had. I think I have a Medal of Honor game. There we go. Never played a Persona game, though I do love JRPGs. I like Persona. It's a very long game. They're very long. Oh boy, they're long. But I think they're very fun. Like Persona 4, I was actually genuinely crying at the end because I got very attached to the characters, which doesn't usually happen with me. I don't usually get that emotional with games, but just the characters of Persona 4 hit me different, I guess. Like, dang. I got really attached to these guys. Guys waltzing in. Oh yeah, how many joy pendants do I have? Oh, I should go back. I can finally get that finished. Oh. Smack. So many hits there. Get out of here. Be gone. Right, what is my reward? Is that a piece of heart? Hmm? Hey! Oh, we started row 2. Heck yeah, baby. Row 2 of hearts, row 2 of hearts. Yeah, and then there's a Korok here. Though I don't care too much about the Koroks. So I might have to do that trading quest. Because there is a nifty item you get out of that. Fish! Oh god! Ow! Boat! King Daphnis, come here! I got a boo-boo from the barrel. Alright, what wisdom do you have for me, fish? Tell me. I need to know. Oi, small fry! What am I, like the 20th fish you've came across? You already know this shtick by now, don't you? Star Island. I hear that somewhere out in the wide world is a handy arrow that can freeze anything. I've already got the arrow. With something like that, you could even freeze that nasty monster in the Forsaken Fortress for a while. Anyway. Wait, what nasty monster? All these fish look the same. Is it supposed to be the same guy each time? I think it's supposed to be different fish. I can't remember what he says the first time you meet him. But I think they're supposed to be different fish. Could be wrong. Who knows? Okay, we'll go. Oh, good. We'll go down to. We'll go down to here because I forget what this island is. So I'm gonna go down there, and then we'll head to Windfall so I can give him the joy pendants. And I'll go to whatever this temple is. Probably the Wind Temple. Did you ever do, or are you going to do the Nintendo Gallery in this game? I'll probably not do the Nintendo Gallery. I think I did like a little bit of it before. But I never bothered really. It's a lot of work. Like you have to take pictures of everything. Like every character and stuff. There's probably some I've already missed out on. Oh, it's a nice wet and rainy day in the morning of wet Hyrule. There's bombs littering the ocean. Loads of bombs littering the oceans. Jeez, alright. What is with all the bombs? Someone wants me dead. What's this north now? Hey, wait a minute, this ain't the troubles. Oh. Oh, I've went too far. Whoops. Oh, wait, where am I? Oh. I'm also making a Sparrow Knights account again to just pop in for nostalgia. Now, a part of me kind of wants to pop it on now too, because I've started talking about it. I always liked the art style of Spiral Knights. I always liked the way it looked. Oh, Fairy Island. So I think I said this like another stream, but I know the artists that did the art for Spiral Knights. I think they went on to do Slime Rancher. Because like one day I was curious, I was like, the art style of Slime Rancher looks very similar to Spiral Knights. And when I went to look, yeah, it's the same person. I was like, ah, that explains it. How many people are playing Spiral Knights right now? Like, let me check Steam charts. No, Google, I do not want to try Gemini. Go away. Right, let me see. Spiral. I think did I spell that wrong? I probably spelled that wrong. I did spell it wrong. Hold on. Let's see. Sparrow Knights. There are currently 120 players online on Spiral Knights. Crazy. With a 24-hour peak of 133. Dang. It had... At most it had 4,000 players, and now it's down to just over 100. That's crazy. Man, the website feels very early 2000s. Alright, it's on Steam now. Yeah, that's how I played it, was through Steam. Over here downloading the client from the site. I mean, that might just be via Steam. I think it is, yeah. It's just like everyone who's playing it on Steam. There could definitely be more, but Ooh, a quiver upgrade. Is that all the fairy fountains? Have I done them all now? It's gotta be them all now. Because we got a bigger wallet. Oh wait, no, maybe there's another wallet upgrade. I'm still missing like one. And it's like 9,999? Maybe? I can't remember. Going back to the DC Universe though, I remember because when I first played DC Universe, it was either on my PC or on PS3. But I remember when I played it on PS3, the downloads took forever to do. Like, I literally had to leave the PS3 on overnight just so it could download. Because it would only download whenever you launched the game. It wasn't like a download you could do in the background. In fact, I don't think you could do that on PS3. Yeah, you had to keep the PS3 on. Oh, it took forever. Nowadays, I think it's quicker on like modern consoles, but still. Right, what's your wisdom? I hear the bird people who live on Dragonroost Island east of here have invented an incredibly useful device that they call a grappling hook. No lie, Fry. I hear you can throw that thing at monsters and use it to grab treasure they've hidden in their pockets. Talk about cool. Oh, and have you seen those imp-like creatures called bokoblins that hang out on the lookout platforms at sea and stare through their telescopes? I hear those guys keep joy pendants hidden in their pockets. So if you get one of those grappling hooks, excuse me, you can use it to swipe their pendants. Thank you, fish. Very useful information. Right, I'm gonna quickly head to Windfall and then we'll head up to Gale Isle and actually do more story. Because I keep getting distracted. I remember checking Steam one time for how long when I played Spiral Knights for the first time, at least on my Steam account, because I actually started playing on my brother's account. Let's see. But yeah, if I check the achievements, it'll tell me. 2011. That is when I first played Spiral Knights on my Steam account. That was freaking ages ago. Spiral Knights is Sega. I think it's published by Sega. I don't think it's actually made by Sega. Saying that though, if you have Sonic CD in your Steam account, like no joke, this is a real thing. If you have Sonic CD in your Steam account, you are given a free outfit that looks like Metal Sonic in Spiral Knights. Genuinely no joke, I remember this. You get a free Metal Sonic outfit. Completely cosmetic. Just completely, as I said, completely for free for just owning Sonic CD. I don't know if you need it installed as well, but are you gonna get Sonic CD? I think it's Sonic CD. Like, double check just in case, but I'm pretty sure, yeah. Also, if you there's another game that has a little crossover as well. If you play Team Fortress 2, you're given a free Spiral Knight hat in TF2. Don't worry about the swearing. You're free to swear. Don't worry. I don't personally say some swear words, but I allow it in chat. But yeah, you're given a free Spiral Knight hat in TF2, and you're just given a random email in Spiral Knights. It doesn't get you anything, but it's like one of the TF2 characters just randomly emailing you in the game. It's very random. Is it Saxton Hill? I feel like it's Saxton Hill. Do what the hell you're my wiki source. I have knowledge. There are a surprising amount of things I remember. I can't remember if there's any other like crossover stuff, but those are the two I remember. And of course, I absolutely donned the Metal Sonic outfit. Acquired a Zelda like she's a tool. we got a Zelda. All right, we got one Zelda, and that's it. We got the girl in the title of the game. That's all we need. We didn't even realize the title. Yeah, we got a Zelda last stream, last Wind Waker stream. We're good. Oh yeah, I picked up a Zelda from the hardware store. Yeah, Link does the freaking item get pose, and it's just a Zelda. You acquired a Zelda. Do I have to show you the item? I'll probably have to show you them. Oh, there, okay. I wonder what her flavor text would be. You acquired a Zelda. Look, it's the girl in the title. Why is she the legend, though? I can just imagine that being the flavor text. What do I need? Joy pens. There we go. Why is she the legend, though? It's me doing all the hard work. Link's doing all the heavy lifting here. I'm the one with the Master Sword. What does she get? Bloodline? Ah, don't give me that crap. Just because she's got the friggin' royal bloodline. Don't give me that crap. I'm the one fighting for my life out here. Ugh. I got 23 of them, love. Why, to think a child like you would pay such a large tribute to me. Not that I want to, it's just... feel like it. Oh, your teacher's very impressed by your efforts, little dear. My whole body is numb with the thrill of excitement. You should probably get that checked. I don't think that's healthy to be numb. So this is what pure joy feels like. I'll take precisely 20 of them, thank you. That will do just fine. My heart will be all aflutter. I don't know if you know, but 20 is my lucky number. And just as I promised, I will reward you for going out and collecting all these for me. I'm going to give you a wonderfully splendid thing. Close your eyes, dear. Hey, the Cabana deed. It's written on yellowed parchment. It looks quite old. Dum-da-dum. You see, although I am but a mere teacher, I own my very own cabana in a tropical oasis down south. But lately, I haven't made use of it at all. So you can have it. Don't have to do the laughter, she did that for me. It's alright, dear. You can stop gaping in amazement now. Now that you have this deed, that cabana is all yours. You own it. So whatever you do, don't lose this piece of paper. I'm getting on in age, and sea travel hasn't exactly agreed with me as of late. Now I can just stay here and relax as I continue my work with the children. And just so you know, you'll find the place southeast of here. It's on a tiny, lonely little isle near the Triangle Islands. From now on, it is your own little bachelor pad. Good luck finding it. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. Okay. Hold up, this is a New Game Plus file. It is! We'll give it away. There's also, hi, Fels Meltor. Forgot to say that earlier. Hi! Now, I don't think you're excited for the joy pens. This sounds like iron deficiency or nerve damage. Please, miss, go see a doctor. I was just about to ask if it was your first time playing. Yeah, first playthrough, yeah. Yeah, sure. No, I thought it would just be like a nice change to do the New Game Plus file. So I'm assuming most people are just playing on like a regular New Game. I thought, you know what? I'm gonna put on the New Game Plus outfit. Because I haven't played the entirety of the New Game Plus. So why the hell not? Because this game also has a great randomizer. Ooh. Yep. Nice jump. I've never played any of the Zelda randomizers. I want to play the Ocarina of Time randomizer. At some point. Because I have that PC port. The Ship of Arcanian. I have that. I know that one has a built-in randomizer. Wind Waker HD randomizers run natively on a modded Wii U. Really? That's crazy. I did not know that. Oh crap! I'm going the wrong way. Ooh. I've never modded my Wii U. Well, put an asterisk next to that because I did briefly mod Smash Wii U, but I didn't specifically mod the entire Wii U itself. And it was fun for the small amount of time I tried it. Oh, dang it, I'm going the wrong way again. Modding the Wii U with custom firmware is around 30 minutes to an hour process and plug and play. Ooh. Well, actually, one of my viewers, he funny enough was here earlier for like a second and then left. Literally popped in to say hi. He has a modded Wii U. And he talks about it like a fair bit. I've also wanted to mod a 3DS. And I did briefly mod my 3DS. But then I updated it. But I want to mod a 3DS again. So I want to get like another 3DS specifically to have that one as the modded one, and just keep my regular 3DS as just a normal one. Plus it also just gives me a reason to get a new 3DS, because I only have a regular 3DS. So if I can somehow get a new 3DS and get that homebrewed or modded, if they're not expensive. Right. Oh, that's the hammer. Ah. The wind can't stop me now, boy. 3DS have gotten so expensive. Ugh. That does not give me much hope. I didn't do much with my modded 3DS. Outside of changing, what did I do? I changed like the home menu. And I think I got like the Game Boy emulator running on it, because I wanted to play Pokemon Crystal. This is before I got added onto the eShop. There appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. Wait, do I need to... There we go. We got a long one. Right, so I need to do that. And then up, up, down, right, left, right. I'm not really supported anymore, so you can't play online with it, so I don't think Nintendo cares much about what you do with it. That's true, yeah. Nintendo Online got shut down. The community online service called Pretendo, but I'm not 100% sure right now how it works. I'm on my Wii U without multiplayer on it in mind. I've heard about this Pretendo as well. I'm not entirely sure how it works myself, as I never really looked into it. I think that they do have their own, like, Miiverse equivalent. Which I think is very funny. Which I suppose you kind of have to for some Wii U games. Like Splatoon and... Well, I say have to, but... You know what I mean? Like first like Splatoon, Smash Wii U I think had a Miiverse stage. Other games with Miiverse functionality. That's probably more important than just what Splatoon had. Are you the new hero? I am Fado of the Kokiri tribe. I know I appear to you as a child, but the eyes can oft deceive. I am a most esteemed sage. I had been praying here so that the power to repel evil would continue to be contained within the blade of the Master Sword. But I was attacked by the evil Ganondorf, and this is what happened to me. You wish to return the power to your blade, don't you? I mean, yeah, would be nice. In that case, look for the one who has the same instrument that I hold, and teach him the song you just played. Once you do, I am certain the holder of the instrument will feel the bond of the sages awaken within his veins. That Wind Waker you hold, the title of the game, that Wind Waker you hold was used long ago to conduct us sages when we played our song to call upon the gods. In those days, it was always the king who conducted for us. Please, tell the king that I will still play, even in the next world. I mean, I don't know what to say to you, but the king's now my boat. God, he's still looking at me. Cannons. You keep sailing. I'm sorry, I'll leave. God, get the hell out of here. I'm gonna get bombed. Where's the Forest Haven? I forgot where the Forest Haven is. That's so far away. Ah, fine. Yeah, he did hear me talk smack. A bomb for a kiddo talking smack seems excessive. Very true. Very true. Then again, we do have a guy like Ganondorf who is also like an adult who is willing to kill this kid just so he can take over Hyrule and abuse the Triforce's power. 2 kids, to be exact. I forgot about the Zelda I acquired. Alright, Ganondorf will stop at nothing. Blood will be spilled if it needs to. Hi, is Northern Ireland. I'm surprised about the amount of questions about Northern Ireland today. It's fine. I like it here. Though, maybe it's biased because I've lived here my entire life. But, it's nice. If you like wet weather, we've got plenty of it. The coast is very nice, especially on like nice clear days. It's very, very nice. Belfast is a fun city to go to, I guess, if you like going around in a city. Don't visit very often, but yeah. And when he says at the end he doesn't want to kill the kiddo, he just wants to beat him until he gets an inch away from his inch away from his last breath. So Ganondorf isn't all that bad. Oh, foolish me. He doesn't want to kill the kid. He just wants to brutally beat him up. Leave him scarred. Dang, I thought Ganondorf was a worse guy than he actually was. Ganondorf was funny in this game. I couldn't help but notice whenever we saw him in the last cutscene in the Forsaken Fortress. You know, when we got our sister back. When we acquired our sister. I couldn't help but notice, dang, Ganondorf has some really big cheekbones. Like, those cheekbones stick out. Like, there's literally a camera angle in the game where it's like a lower camera angle looking up at Ganon. And his cheekbones are that big, you can't even see his eyes. You guys, sister back, but your inventory is filled. Better put her back. Ah, dang it. Oh, crap. Bring there. Turn. Ganondorf is just mewing. For God's sake, Ganondorf's friggin' mewing. That is a sentence I never thought I'd hear. This feels like the Vader isn't it's an all bad argument. Oh my god, what is that emote? Oh no. Right. Get friggin' Makar. Yo. Because they don't want us to be on the on that grind mindset. So I will keep viewing in spite of them. Oh god. No, we don't need this slang in a Zelda game. What am I looking? Grab luck. Oh god. Is the creation trio still alive? Are you talking about the three goddesses? I don't know, honestly. Din, Pharaoh, and Neru. I don't know if they're alive. To tell you the truth, I've never actually thought about it. Okay. I know I'm assuming we have to go to the Great Deku Tree, but like, I know Makarsh isn't here. Yeah. Unless he's not in here. He's not in here, okay. I probably have to go up. Why is Ganondorf just not just fighting them instead of us? We're like dealing with the... Oh god, these guys are back! Ah! Dealing with the problem at its source is more efficient, isn't it? Probably. Probably would have been more efficient. Ow. Wait, hold on. Remind me, who decided to flood Hyrule? I've kind of forgotten. Did I do Earth Temple already? No, I haven't. Wait, do I have to do Earth Temple first? Can I not do Wind Temple before Earth Temple? The god / goddesses flooded Hyrule? Wait, then then are the trio alive? Honestly, I have no idea. I've never actually delved real deep into the Zelda lore. When I come, the gods are just watching Ganondorf steal children. Oh no! Oh god, I forgot! No! No! Ah, dang it. No! Forsaken Fortress feels like a certain island right now. Oh god, no. Oh, I never thought of it like that. Oh no. So, when are the goddesses going to release the Ganon, the Ganon files? Alright, Infraor Nehru. Take a seat. I'm Chris Hansen. You're on Catch a Predator. Why did you watch this evil guy steal kids? Like, who does that? Oh. I didn't mean to show that. Ooh. Didn't end himself. True. Very true. Why did I just ruin this for myself? Oh god. We'll never see the Forsaken Fortress the same way ever again. Yo, big guy. Fortress. Ah, oh, jeez. I feel like we need one of these for this current conversation. Oh, thank you for the follow, face Beltor. Hey, follower goal hit. Saying that, it should have hit earlier because you followed me, Rito. But sure, why not? We've hit it now. Hyrulean government lying to us. There's pictures of the king of Hyrule hanging out with Ganondorf. Scandalous. That watch should have been redeemed. I know I've had people say it before, though I do remember it to use it enough, so. Though maybe in the future I might make it a redeem. We'll see. See how I feel. Like I have like signs here too. Oh yeah, I have this as well. I don't use this one very often, but I do have this.
What the hell is this?
Yeah. Thank you, Dante. How are things in the world, Terrence? As you can see, I am slowly growing older and feebler. It seems only my wisdom is full of vigor lately. But that is just the way of life, child, and not cause for sadness. If there is anything you wish to know, just ask. I will aid you as I may. What is it you wish to know? I don't think any of these are to do with Makar. I guess I do have to do the other temple. Oh, you didn't want to talk? Oh, right, fine. Yeah, maybe I do have to do the other one. Do you not like a stacky tree? I prefer a mustache tree. True, yeah. I do also kind of prefer the Ocarina of Time. Deku tree. Wait, does the one in Breath of the Wild have a mustache? Deku's time. Oh god. Not the. Wait, hold on, wait. How do we know the Koroks, and then I guess as well the Kokiri? How do we know they're children? They look like children, but how do we know they're actually the age of children? You know? Do we know how old the Kokiri are in Ocarina of Time? Okay, I need to go round. More of a theory, since this is where Kokiri was in an age past. I don't think that's a theory. I think they just straight up said in this game. Plus, literally, Makar's ancestor is a Kokiri. Well, I don't know about if they actually do specifically say it, but like, yeah, Makar's descendant is a Kokiri, so much like how Medley's ancestor is Zora. Couldn't think of the name for a second. Because apparently you get bird people out of fish people. It doesn't matter if they age, if they all get killed. True. Wait, hold on. I've just come to a realization. If the Koroks in not Breath of the Wild, if the Koroks in Tears of the Kingdom are kids, and people have been torturing the Koroks, doing stuff like burning them, launching them with rockets, crucifying them. This has given me an entirely new perspective on this. Oh god, everyone's evil. This is not how I expected this is to go. Oh jeez. Also, no, the Breath of the Wild tree doesn't have stash. He does have like cheek wrinkles, smile lines. Ah, I can remember. We're all Ganondorf. It's a commentary on real life. Ganondorf's just us. He's just us. What's your opinion on Wario's mustache? Very nice. Very, very, very jagged. But well combed. Because of how jagged it is. Like, how does that man get that thing so zigzaggy? It's impressive. Torturing. Hey, there's Wario. Wah. Wah. Okay. I'll have to play one of the Wario games. I haven't played many Wario games outside of like WarioWare. I think I've briefly played like Wario Land 4. And I have played the entirety of Wario World. Which is a weird game. It's a very weird game. Wario Land 4 is the best Wario game other than Wario World. Yeah, Wario... I played Wario World like years ago, so I don't remember much from it outside of like the final boss. But... I think I had fun with it. from what I remember. The more time I spend looking at Wario, the more bizarre he gets. Like, my mind kind of just accepts the pink nose. But bro, that's a pink nose. Plus the weird stash, plus the blue around the eyes. He also has elf ears. Yeah. Oh yeah, and the elf shoes too. He might be an elf. Or is he a secret Hylian? Is Wario a Kokiri? Game theory? Oh my god! Have you seen Wario age? I don't think so. There you go. He's just a overweight Kokiri. Is Wario from Undertale? Oh my god. Is Wario Sans? And in turn is Sans Ness? Da-da-da-da. Oh great hero, chosen by the Master Sword. My name is Naruto. I am a Zora Sage. For an age, I offered my prayers here. Let me start that again. For an age, I offered my prayers here in the Earth Temple, praying that the power to repel evil would ever remain within the Master Sword. And yet, unfortunately, due to Ganondorf's evil designs, the Master Sword you hold, has lost its power. What is that Mario emote? Wait, is that Mario? Is that Mario from Sunshine? I actually recognize it. Oof. After his defeat at the hands of the Hero of Time, Ganondorf was sealed away, but not for all time. He was revived, and he returned to Hyrule in a red wrath. He attacked this temple and stole my soul, knowing that he had to remove the power contained in that enchanted blade. In order to return the power to repel evil to your sword, you must find another to take my stead in this temple and ask the gods for their assistance. You must find the one who carries on my bloodline, the one who holds the sacred instrument. Nothing can stop the flow of time or the passing of generations, but the fate carried within my bloodline endures the ravages of all the years it survives. The song you just conducted is one that will open the eyes of the new sage and awaken within that sage the melody that will carry our prayers to the gods. The door that blocks your way will only open when the sage plays that song. May the winds of fortune blow with you. And that's the only time we see a Zora in the game. So why did Zoras turn into birds when Hyrule flooded? Yeah, you see, that's what I don't understand. Why did that happen? Maybe like a bird evolution and fish evolution. This doesn't add up with Medley being a Rito. And one of this Zora's descendants, some fish out there goofed around with a bird or a lizard. Yeah, it got very weird. It got very, very weird. Right, I need to go to Dragon Race, which is all the way friggin' up here. Okay. Oh, wait, can I go to this island now? It is very odd though, isn't it? And, it's specifically ocean Zoras as well. Like, it's not even lake Zoras. It's specifically ocean Zoras that have bird descendants. Actually, that's another question. Wait, do river Zoras have bird descendants? Never thought of that. They're saying that we tend to fight the river Zoras a lot more than the ocean ones. They're usually the more aggressive ones. Right, I need stuff. I need you. Yup. Ka-chunk. Then I need to give you a good pound. Pound. Oh, I missed it. Pound. Ooh. And then smack. And I'm missing something? What am I missing? Oh, oh my god, they've popped up. Ugh, okay. Zora's got around. Wink, wink. Oh god. Wait, do I have to do them in the right order? Is that what I have to do? God, this weather sucks. Yeah, I'll just shoot this one. Dot with a nice arrow. No, didn't work. Alright, fine. Am I supposed to know what order this is? There's gotta be a hint somewhere. Yeah, there's gotta be like a hint somewhere. Oh. There's a thing up here. What do you do? You don't do anything, cool. Or unless you're one of them, I have to hit. And I was just not observant. Okay, run, 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 run. Whoa. Oh. There we go. Your weight came a little too late. I think I just had to hit all 4 of them. I don't think there was like a specific order. Oh. Also, I never noticed that stone. I just saw it there. Ooh, hello. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Havachi. What do you want? Get out of here. Yeah. Ooh, God. So I've just remembered there's a fairy fighting in Outset, isn't there? Oh, hey, hello. Oh my God, they're sending everyone after me. Jeez. Get back here. Where'd he go? Where'd the moblin go? My God, There's just too many enemies. Yeah. Right, Havachi. Whoa! Oh my God, there's another one. No, I should have focused on this guy first. Hey, 2 for the price of 1, Grandma. Whoa. I don't know what's going on. There's too many enemies. Ow. See any more enemies? This would be a freaking Dynasty Warriors game. Or Hyrule Warriors, I suppose I should say. Ah! Ow, jeez. Why is there... There's so much going on. There's fireballs. I'm assuming that's a Wizrobe. Ah. Freaking Wizrobe, get over... Yeah. What? Ow. Fine, don't pick up the sword. Oh my God, there's 2 of them now. There's so many things. There's so many people here. Oh, hey. Oh my God. Wizard, get out of here. Ow. How many hearts out of these? Dang it. Where's the Wizrobe? Is there another one? Is that all the Wizrobes? Ow. Wait. Ow. I pressed A by accident. Ow. Oh, they're bullying me. Who sends like 3 armored knights against a kid? Ow. Ow. Oh my God. Got them all? Oh my God, that was a lot. That was a lot of guys. A hydrate? Oh, don't mind if I do, actually, I kinda need one. Oh. Better drink some water, gamer. better some water or some juice rather than the gamer milk. you know? That was brought back up in yesterday's stream, by the way. Freaking gamer milk. Freaking playing Power Wash Simulator and brought up the topic of gamer milk. Oh, jeez, that was a lot. Go away! I've already fought enough of you guys. Right, open up. Oh my god, all that? All that for rupees I can't even hold. all of that for 200 rupees I can't even carry. Oh my god. But that was a waste of my time. Gamer milk sounds so wrong. Yeah, to be specific, it's a milk ad targeted to gamers. So we have to start calling it gamer milk. Because I think it sounds funny. Yeah, I saw Ibis yesterday's stream while I was busy and I cried through a tantrum and was escorted out of a very important place. Now that is a very unique reaction to missing a stream. Because I too also cry, throw a tantrum and get escorted out of very important places whenever I can't stream as well. You know? Not really. Have I been here? Have I been to this little boat? Why am I going down here? I don't need to go down here. I'm going to Dragon Roost. But I also want to see what's in here. Because I can't remember if I've been here. Might have been here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I think I have. Well, we're stuck in here now. Ow. Gamer milk style. Oh, God. The conversation just keeps getting worse and worse. Ugh. Ow. Ow, oh god. Get these nasty ass rats out of my pirate ship. They're stinging up the whole place. There's diseases everywhere. Crap. Ugh. Release the Ganondorf client list. Oh god, I can't. I can't with this. This is getting ridiculous. I've already freaking been here. I fought these rats for nothing. Right, we're going to Dragon Roost. No buts, ifs or whys. We're going to Dragon Roost. Right, go. Ads are over, so they are. Thank God the bot says that. Right, Dragon Roost is way up here. Have a nice relaxing sailing through the Great Sea. How is everyone? how is everyone? Y'all doing all right in this? Well, for me, Thursday night. Anyone got any fun plans for the weekend? Because I'm not streaming on the weekend, so. I mean, I could. I just decide not to. What's my favorite Zelda? Good question. Well, probably this. I do like Wind Waker quite a lot. Probably Ocarina of Time. Actually, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, I think, are like tied for second for me. Why don't I stream on a weekend? Well, See, I usually have made myself a schedule for streaming, which is usually every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, right? I could stream on Saturdays, but I wouldn't be consistent with Saturdays. It'd be like I could probably stream like this weekend, but I probably wouldn't be able to stream the next weekend. So for the sake of consistency, I just decide not to. Though I have thought about it a bit more lately, like maybe I could just like do the odd stream on like a Saturday. There's no harm in it. Maybe people who can't usually pop in during these like weekday streams might be able to pop in on a weekend stream, you know? Maybe I should, I don't know. I've kind of just stuck to schedule for the past 3 years. Who records as rather than not be a lazy man? Ooh, recording stuff. you got some plans. I've played many a Zelda, except arguably the two most important ones, Ocarina and Majora. You've never played Ocarina and Majora? Really? Oh, here, go north now. I hadn't played Majora's Mask properly for the first time until last year. Funny enough, I actually streamed my first playthrough last year. So if you're curious, there's a VOD channel. Want to see how I got on? I got every mask in that game. I didn't get all the heart pieces or anything because I didn't care, but I really wanted to get every mask. And I got most of them without a guide. Majora's Mask such a great game. It is. It's great. Also, I was a bit nervous going into Majora's Mask because of the whole 3-day thing, but it's actually not that bad. It's like nothing really to stress over, especially once you learn the the inverted Song of Time, where it makes all the days go slower. Like once you know that, you've got plenty of time. Yeah, the time still runs out, but like it's not gonna like run out on you real quick. I mean, I've played a bit of the beginning of Ocarina, but I know nothing except the Sheik reveal thanks to Smash. Yeah, Smash is not really... Smash is not the best place for not having spoilers, because as a fan of the Xenoblade series, there's quite a few spoilers in Smash to the friggin' Xenoblade. Well, 1 and 2 specifically. Yeah, like there's a couple things in like Smash Ultimate that are like spoilers for Xenoblade 1 and 2. I'm like, okay. You're just gonna just put that in there, huh? Why did I go this way? I always go this way. It's like you're just gonna put that in, huh? Okay. Like that's cool. The community tries so hard to like have a code name for certain characters, and here's just Smash Ultimate going, here they are. Name and everything. I was like, okay. Like, what's the point of having code names like 7 and Coffee with Milk if you're just gonna show them? Ugh. Anyway, where's Medley? Medley! You! Ah, Terrence. I hoped I would get a chance to thank you in person. Medley told me everything. I am extremely grateful for all that you have done. It seems you have helped my son, Kamali, find his courage as well. You have done so much for us. I thank you. By the way, are you using our post boxes? Well, as you might know, since you left the island, all letters and packages addressed to you have been delivered to whatever post box was nearest you. Of course, the system is not perfect. You tend to move around a lot. So be sure to check any moving post boxes you find in your travels. Do not forget. Sakura, the type of guy to say he won't spoil it for you, but then goes, I would just say, don't get too attached to that character. I won't say anything, nothing though. I won't say nothing though. Yeah, ugh. Sakura, why you like this? Like, what the heck? Aha! Bird lady spotted. Whee! There we go. Come here. I've got things. I've got things to say to you. And I've got descendants to show you. Sparrow Knights is on my PC now. I will play this weekend for funsies. Yeah, see, now that we've talked about it, I kind of want to play it again. I want to see how much it's changed since the last time I played. Because I remember whenever I played, I'll read this dialogue in a second. I remember whenever I played, like, the time I really played it quite a lot, they had like an energy system. Where it's like, oh, you got like free, like 100 energy to use to go through the, like, all the levels and stuff. And then you had to pay for like more energy. I can't remember, but I think they changed that. Like later, and I don't know what it is now. No idea. Oh, Terrence, you're okay. You know, Prince Kamali's been asking me all about your adventures, Terrence. I can rest easy now that I've seen you safe and sound with my own eyes. Prince Kamali's turned into a fun. Is he fun? Is Prince Kamali a fun guy? Prince Kamali's turned into a fine young adult, hasn't he? Recently, he's even begun doing things on his own without my guidance. Every conversation still ends up centered on you, though, Terrence. Watching Prince Kamali grow up fills me with pride, but it makes me a little sad as well. I wonder if this is how a mother feels. Oh, but just listen to me go on. How weird I must sound. Well, I'd better continue practicing so that I can be useful around here too. Performing music like this is an important duty to an attendant. If you just pop in and check it out, that's the deed. But if you're like, baby, I'll lock you, let me know. I will be your new Spyro Knight's friend. We'll see. We'll see if I'm like, if I get right into it. Because like the last like MMO I really got into, or the last two I should say that I really got into, was Final Fantasy XIV and Phantasy Star Online 2. Funny enough that they both have fantasy in the name, though spelled differently. One has a PH fantasy, the other one has an F fantasy. Seems you too? Damn. I haven't played 14 in a while. Like, I got up to Heavensward, and I'm like somewhere in the middle of Heavensward. I just sort of fell off it a little bit because I don't know, I got a little bored. But I might get back into it. I have to pay the sub though, unfortunately, because whenever I played it with the free trial, it was still 30 days. So the 30 days ran out, and I have to pay for the sub now. Which is great. Cool. Yeah. I'm actually more new to Final Fantasy XIV. Ooh. Barely got to Heavensward, but they say that's where it starts picking up. Yeah, that's where I've heard too. And also all the voice acting is like completely different. Everyone in Heavensward is suddenly British. And it makes me laugh. It's just everyone's voice who you got used to with the entirety of A Realm Reborn is just suddenly British. Hey, is that the Wind Waker? Wow. Terrence, will you conduct me? Wonder how I'll do. I did play PSO2 quite a bit, especially before the new Genesis update, and then I then played a good bit of the new Genesis update, but I got bored of that because it was kind of just the same thing over and over, unfortunately. Which sucks because I really like the aesthetic of PSO2. There's not many oh god. There's not many RPGs, like MMORPGs, that have like that sci-fi aesthetic. And that's what I really like about PSO2. I mean, 14 gets a little close, I suppose. Though it is sort of a mix of fantasy and a bit of sci-fi. Yeah. They took one trip to Europe and came back like that. My problem is I just play everything and don't quit. Yeah. Even if it sucks. Yeah. Right, so which one is it? Is it the... It's the Earth Gods lyric, isn't it? So it's down, down, middle, right, left, middle. Down, down, middle, left, right, okay. I had a cool looking character in PSO2. I'll have to... If I remember to, I'll have to download the game and show a picture. He wasn't the most elaborate looking character, but he was pretty cool. He had a mask. And a big green coat. While everyone's using... Well, everyone in PSO2 New Genesis was using the new updated models, I was using the old models, baby! My fingers couldn't move at all. They were stiff. My character couldn't show a peace sign to save their life. What a mysterious song. It sounds so familiar. It's almost as if something I've forgotten is trying to be remembered. Oh, character supremacy. Oh no, she's faint. I hope Link caught her. Like, Link didn't move at all. Mine looks like the guy from Akira. Red with black hair. Oh! Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen Akira. But I want to, because it keeps getting referenced. With a freaking motorbike slide. That's like the main reason why I want to watch it, because I want to actually see where I came from. Plus there's also the memes I keep seeing. Yeah. Actually, funny enough, I actually named my Final Fantasy XIV character Akira. Does his surname sound remotely Japanese? Not at all. In fact, he has the surname of a Xenoblade Chronicles 2 character. And that character is Scottish. But I like the sound of it. I was like, you know what? Give me it. You good? You alright there? Just now, a sage spoke to me. She spoke so gently. There's something that I must do. Terrence, thanks to you, I've been awakened to the knowledge that I'm a sage of the Earth Temple. Will I play Kirby Air Riders? That's a good question. See, I've never played Kirby's Air Ride. Now, I did watch the direct for Air Riders. It does look pretty fun. But I have sort of like made a small little rule for myself that I really don't want to buy games that are like £70. Because man, that's expensive. Like, I would have had the new Donkey Kong by now, but Donkey Kong's like nearly 70 quid. Like, I mean, I've heard Donkey Kong's really good. But is he like nearly 70 quid good? I don't know. That's good, vote your wallet. Yeah, like, I don't like these prices. I really don't like these new prices. I got a Switch too, but I don't like these new prices for the games. But it's a bit annoying because I feel like I'm really missing out, but I'm stubborn. Because like I would also like to get Pokemon Legends ZA, but the Switch 2 version of that is also kind of a little pricey as well, you know? It's not that I have this rule for myself, I'm just actually broke. I mean, yeah. Audience laughter as I whip. Oh, don't wait, hold on, I've got this. Wait. There you go. Feel free to weep. actually something that I can do to help this world. It's incredible. I bet my teacher knew all about this. Terrence, please, you must take me to the Earth Temple. You must hurry and wake the power to repel evil that sleeps within the Master Sword. Is that Kumali? DK Bonanza should have been a Wario game anyway. I mean, if Wario would seem like it would fit for that style of game as well. Though the tell you the truth, I kind of see it as both. Either Donkey Kong or Wario. I feel like specifically with the climbing, I see more Donkey Kong than I would Wario. But with all the smashing and stuff, you could definitely see like Wario DNA in that. So, yeah. Let's go now, quickly and quietly. Might have me crying intensely with audience losing it. Oh, Kamali, I just want him to remember me as a simple attendant. Oh, we vanished. Rito has no money. It was recorded in front of a live studio audience. I have a bunch of signs on the signboard. Actually, quite a few Xenoblade ones. Like I've got...
Alley-oop!
And,
I'm really feeling it.
as well as the opposite,
I'm not really feeling it.
depending on the mood. And the best of all, of course. Gotta have a good screen. Right. Okay, I think I'll go ahead and do this this temple, and then I'll probably end it. What other ones I've got? I've got Mongoose. I don't even like playing Among Us. It's not my type of game, but I have the sign there because I think it's funny. Got gun. Okay, I'm very curious. Does anyone... I know where this comes from, right? But does anyone know what game this sound effect comes from? It's so happy. It's such a happy game over June. I have never used that thing for like anything. I don't even know why I have it anymore. Does anyone happen to know what that's from? Bit of an old game. It sounds so familiar. Yeah, so the guy singing that is Takanobu Mitsuyoshi, who has done songs for games like Daytona USA, and very recently, Virtua Fighter 5. Revo, because he did like an English version of a song he sang for an earlier version of Virtua Fighter 5. There's like other songs I think he's done, right? I don't know why there's so many versions of Virtua Fighter 5. That game came out on the PS3 apparently. They just keep getting like new versions. I guess I don't know, but it sounds mad familiar. So that is the Game Over theme for Sega Rally. I am very familiar with this theme because as a kid, we actually owned a PC copy of Sega Rally, and I would play the game because it was pretty fun. I liked it. And I whenever I heard this Game Over theme, I was like, that is like the best Game Over theme I've ever heard. It's so happy. it's so happy. And like I'm not even ashamed of myself for losing at all. But yeah, that's the Game Over theme for Sega Rally. Let's see, for other ones I've got the Final Fantasy VII fanfare. This one actually lingers a bit, so you know, it sort of lingers a little bit, and then I can just stop it at any time. I've got two sound effects from Smash Melee.
Success!
And
Failure.
which I don't use a whole lot as well, but maybe it's just the weeaboo in me, but like, I do not like recent games, except the Japanese ones like Sega Rally. Ooh, I hear you. I hear you. And I don't mind some of the non-Japanese ones, to tell you the truth. I've, no joke, earlier this year, I got really into Outrun. Specifically, Outrun 2006. And I don't know why. But I just got really into wanting to play Outrun 2006. And like there's an arcade I've been to. Or more of like a general like amusements. In Newcastle over here. And they had an arcade machine for Outrun 2006. Or was it Outrun 2? Might have been called Outrun 2. Anyway, and I liked playing on it, because I always found that game very fun. But the last time I went there, which I think was earlier this year, they got rid of it. They got rid of the game, and I was so devastated. I was like, dang, I really wanted to play Outrun on an actual Outrun arcade machine. Like, oh. Sad. Medley, listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The temple ahead is the nest of an evil creature, the same creature that stole the life of your predecessor, the sage. It is a dark and frightening place. That is why, if you do nothing else, then at least do this. If Terrence comes near you and presses ZR to call you, then be silent and follow closely behind him. And if Terrence presses A, allow him to lift you, and if need be, fly and carry him through the air. And Terrence, if Medley gets stuck and cannot continue the temple, use the Wind Waker to conduct the song you learned in the Tower of the Gods. Do you understand? Yep. Terrence, protect Medley, and Medley, protect Terrence. The power to repel evil shall surely be returned to the Master Sword. Yay! Although Burnout Revenge and Burnout Paradise are pretty neat. I really like Burnout Paradise. Yeah, that one's fun. I've quite enjoyed one of the Forza games, funnily enough. Forza Horizon 4, because I got that on Steam. And it was pretty fun. Oh, crap, hold on. Down, center, right, left, center. I find that one quite fun. What other ones have I played? Kinda it. Unless you want to count kart racers. I do like the odd Mario Kart. And I've mentioned this on a previous stream, but I've gotten into this Sonic fan game called Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. Mostly because I've seen other streamers play it and I got very curious myself. But it's like a Mario Kart game, but with Sonic characters. And it's made in the Doom engine, of all things. Ring Racers? Yeah, that one. Like it's pretty well made. There's a lot of characters. It's got an unlock system very similar to like the later Smash games and like Kirby Air Ride and stuff like that. You know, like the panel system where like, oh, once you unlock one panel, it gives you a hint on the panels around it. It's got like that type of unlock system, or you can just use a password to unlock everything. It's got online multiplayer for like a fan game. You know? Like it's crazy well made. Come here, Medley. Wow, this is awesome. Like, yeah, it's pretty good. Get ready, guys. Oh. Sonic fans are awesome. Tell me about it. If I trust anyone to get the to somehow like hack a nuclear power plant or get like the nuclear missile codes, it will be Sonic fans. Somehow they will find a way. But no, like genuinely, Sonic fans have done some really impressive things. Like another really impressive thing they've done, the Sonic Unleashed recompile. So I don't know if you've seen all these like recompile decompiles happening, or like, oh, you know, like say I mentioned it earlier, Ocarina of Time. You get a ROM of Ocarina of Time, and through like the software that was built, the decompiler, recompile it, it builds like a native like PC port. Like the only ones I've seen have been like N64, really. But Sonic fans did one for an Xbox 360 game. Like what? We have a recompile of an Xbox 360 game, and it's Sonic Unleashed, which people have been begging for a PC port. Like what? Yeah, recompiles are so good. I did not know there was a Frontiers one. Oh yeah, Unleashed, yeah. Yeah, they wouldn't need it. No, there's no need for a Frontiers one because that's already on PC. But yeah, Unleashed. Oh, I've tried it. I've got it on my PC. I've got it on my Steam Deck. It runs great on both of them. Well, Steam Deck for the most part, but still, like it's just crazy to me that I can play this on my PC, and even more crazy that I can pop it on my Steam Deck, bring it with me somewhere, and just play it on that. Like, what? What the heck? Well, Terrence, I'm not very confident, but I think I should try to fly. I'll fly where you tell me to. Tap A to keep me airborne. Okay, whenever you're ready, just use the wind waker to guide me. I never played a Sonic game, but God, the humans on Unleashed are gross. They're very they are very Disney looking. they're very like I was supposed to say Disney, Disney Pixar sort of look. Though, are they better looking than the Sonic humans from Sonic 06? Now that's the real question. What is the command for this again? Ha! Command medley to command medley. What was it? Okay. Absolutely not. Actually, wait, that's another one that's gotten like a PC version, hasn't it? I don't think that was a like a decompiler, recompile, or anything like that. Ooh, I think that was like built from the ground up. I think, for the most part. I want to play 06 on stream. I've never finished it, but I want to play it on not even the PC port. No, we're going like the original 06. All the loading screens and everything. Look, alright, we gotta endure them loading screens. Sonic 06 humans are ugly, but they mostly just feel like, I don't know, out of place. They kind of look a bit like Sims characters, I think. Just like generic. What was it, like generic? I don't know, just generic human models you would have. Coco. Yeah, like Cocomelon. Right, I need to smash these guys. Give him a good pound. Unleashed is like they tried to be Pixar, but they just seem more like YouTube kids badly rendered 3D. Oh, like Cocomelon, okay. Weird enough, I actually don't mind the Sonic Unleashed humans. Though I'll give Sonic 06 some credit. We did get Sonic Man. we did get Sonic Man out of that game, so. Oh, do I need to like command you again? Aha! It's like Sonic Man's crazy, right? He actually thought he had the balls to race Sonic. I own 2 Sonic games and I've yet to play them. Oh, the only Sonic games you own are the adventure games. They are a bit old, so they might be a little jank, especially if you're playing the PC version. Actually, are they the PC versions? Because if you are playing the PC version, there is something I recommend you do for at least Sonic Adventure 1. Ooh. But like, I love Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic Adventure 2 is literally my favorite Sonic game. But that's mostly due to nostalgia, I'd say. But I recommend. So, the annoying thing about... It's mostly Sonic Adventure 1. Sonic Adventure 1 on PC has the annoying issue of being in 4:3 all the time. Like, there's no option to change that. If you go 16:9, like in resolution, then weirdly enough, the game just gives you these weird dark blue borders. If you download the mod manager for Sonic Adventure, and I think it's the same mod manager that works for Sonic Adventure 2, like it just works for both of them. Built into the installer for the mod manager lets you install mods for Sonic Adventure 1. So stuff like, let me pause. Stuff like the original Dreamcast models you can enable. Stuff like actual proper widescreen. No weird blue borders. And like other visual stuff. As well, this is the neat part too, this is the really cool part. As well as getting access to the Dreamcast DLC. Because there was DLC on the Dreamcast. It's not big DLC, like I don't get your hopes up, but but it's like seasonal stuff, like Christmas stuff in like the hub world. Or well, actually no, there is some more interesting stuff like extra race courses for the racing minigame, or like, well, racing for quotation. So I guess it's more of like a kart time attack minigame. Let me see if I can control Medley again. Oh. But yeah, there was like some DLC that's like, oh, here, find these objects in... Oh, God. Didn't mean to do that. Find these objects in the hub world. There's one that was actually used for a competition. Where it's like, oh, here, play the first level of Sonic, but... Oh, God. Play the first level of Sonic and collect these 5 shoes. And try to do it as quick as you can. It's very interesting what DLC there was. Like there was DLC for New Year's. Like it's just a lot of smaller stuff. But they only ever released on the Dreamcast. They never brought them over for the DX release on the GameCube and further re-releases of that version. I guess there is a mod for... I think there's a mod for Adventure 2 that fixes the controls. So... Because I think the controls on the PC version of Adventure 2 are a little janky, like they're not working right. But, yeah. I love the aesthetic of Sonic things. Really a bunch of Sega stuff, yeah. Oh God, didn't mean to throw you. Yeah, I can't remember what the mod is for, what the name of it is for Adventure 2, but... If you do get round to playing both games, right? Well, first of all, if I do a little self-promo real quick, I have played both Adventure games on stream, and in fact, earlier this year, I went ahead and tried to 100% them on stream. Getting all the emblems that are in the game, which there are 130 of in Adventure 1, and Adventure 2 has 150. Adventure 2, in fact, if you've looked at my emotes, you probably noticed there's a letter A and a letter B. Those are from Adventure 2. Those are the letter rankings you get for beating the levels. Because you had to get an A rank in every level with every mission, because there's 5 missions per level. Oh, yeah, I know it can reflect, like, shush. But yeah, you had to get like an A rank on every level. So I made an A rank emote. That's free for anyone to use. You don't have to sub for it. The B rank emote came as like a joke. Because like, oh, I didn't get an A rank, I got a B rank. But people in my chat kept putting B and rank together, so it just became Brank. So I thought, okay, well, I'll make an emote that I feel like fits the Brank feeling. So it's a lowercase b instead of an uppercase B because it's not good enough. You can't really notice it as well, but the little like white border around it is also like squiggly because I drew it in MS Paint. It is a bit hard to notice because it is small. I didn't really think that through, but now well. Hey, Smoggy. But yeah, both of those are free for anyone. Oh my god, it's full of master. Ah, no, no. Get back. No, you. Oh, dang it. Well, we lost bird lady. Crap. Now what do I do? Ah, crap. Okay. But yeah, that came as a bit of a bit of a fun joke from those streams. Haha! Get out of here. To tell you the truth, I got the idea for the A rank emote from another streamer, because he also has an A rank emote, but I didn't do the exact same style as it. So, plus I made mine free for anyone to use. I think he used his as like an actual like sub emote. I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I want people to get involved, regardless if they like subbed or not. So. Link just witnessed something horrifying and looked like it was a minor inconvenience. You know, yeah, this is what Link probably thought. That's what he thought. I was like, oh, like that? Here we go. There we go. Back down you go, bird lady. Wait, hold on. You sit there. I'm gonna deal with this guy. You're not gonna... Oh, you're not gonna do it now because the bird lady's in the room. Really? Wow, not interested in me. Interested in bird lady. Go! Right, set you there. Ooh, okay. I can't do this. Cool. Why the hell are you over there? I'm curious, can I go through the door as Bentley? Or do I have to go through his Link? Actually, another Sonic Adventure 2 stream I did was actually with another streamer, funnily enough. Oh no, I can't go in there. I did a stream with another streamer called Rhea, and we did a Sonic Adventure 2 race. It was actually my first time streaming with someone else, and so I don't recommend watching my VOD of it because the volume's kind of, or the audio's kind of iffy on that one. So I was like, yeah, you could probably just skip that one. But they have a VOD up as well, so I was like, I'd recommend watch their VOD for proper audio. Ah. In fact, I have to upload the freaking Sunday stream we did not too long ago. When I was on her stream. Whoop. Right, this fella. We need light. May there be light. Yeah, technically there's still like more in Adventure 1 I could do. Because I know I said Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I know I said I like 100%ed it by getting all the emblems, but there's a mission mode in the game, so I'm just like... I haven't done that, so technically I haven't 100%ed the game, but... There we go. Haha! Man, I would love to stream someday, but I'm at the mercy of my internet and having the setting to do so, since I live with several fellas. Ah! Okay, yeah, I get you. Yeah, thankfully, I don't actually like live with like a bunch of roommates or anything. Like, to tell you the truth, I still actually live with my parents, so I'm still there. But there's nothing wrong with that. But they don't usually bother me. Ow! Ow! Oh my God! Would you quit? But yeah, my internet thankfully isn't too bad. Go. In fact, I've got a bit of a slight janky setup. It's not that janky, like, but... So, I have my PC wired in to the internet, but it's not into, like, the router. It's into a, like, Wi-Fi... What do you call it? A Wi-Fi repeater, I think? That's plugged in. So, like, it's on a wired connection, but it's still a wireless connection. I think it works better. I think. But there's a very unique problem I've had with it. And like it's such a bizarre problem, right? So there's a controller I have that I use for my PC, right? It's made by a company called 8-Bit Do. I've seen their controllers a lot on YouTube lately. It's a wireless controller. The unfortunate thing is, the wireless connection that the controller uses happens to be the same type of wireless connection that the Wi-Fi repeater uses. So anytime I use my controller in wireless mode, there's like a 50-50 chance that my computer will no longer connect to the internet. I'm not joking. It's a very bizarre problem. So anytime I have to play like a game on my PC with a controller, I just wired it. I just use the wire. Especially if I'm streaming, like, I'm not looking the internet to go out. But it's such a weird problem. But hey, I recommend streaming. Streaming's fun. I mean, I've done this for like over 3 years now. And like I don't even try to advertise myself or anything. Like I do have like a TikTok and whatever, but I think the last video I've popped up on TikTok was like last year. I do keep meaning to post on that, and I do have something in mind. Because I did a Resident Evil 4 randomizer earlier this year, and it was very funny. But oh, here I missed something over here. And I saved the VODs, so I want to edit them down into like the short form videos, like the highlights that happened. As I say, it was very funny. I'm sorry, Link, I'm blinding you here. Jeez. But like, I don't even really advertise myself on social media either. Because I just don't use social media that much. Like, yeah, I got the blue sky and all that. I just use it mostly to look. And occasionally post when I feel like it. Yeah. But I just do this for fun. Oh. Terrence, do not worry about straying away from Medley in the depths of the temple. Just relax and open your dungeon map. It'll show you Medley's location as well, so you can easily confirm her whereabouts. Thanks, boat. Oh, here. You sit there. Oh, we got Pose, finally. Right, this is gonna be interesting. I need Medley. That's what I need. Understandable, though I will say I really do enjoy the streams. Granted, this is my second one. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying them. That just tells me I am entertaining in some way. Because, like, I don't really play, like, the popular games a whole lot or anything, so... Can I just, like, position Medley, like, there? That work? Oh my god, that does work. Oh, you fools! Right. Come here, Medley. Here, girl. Here. The public games are usually worth watching for people if they like the person. Or if they're generally amazing at playing them. Yeah. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to... Medley. Yeah! Get up there! Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Medley. So do I see people talk about the games themselves and talk more about the streamers themselves? Yeah, like... I just play whatever, like, I just play whatever I want. I've played some more obscure games as well. And, like, I know they don't, like, there might not be a lot of people who would watch me play them, you know, but I want to play them. I like showing them off, even if it is only to, like, 1 or 2 people. What am I doing? Oh. I forgot what I was doing. I'm yapping so much. Losing my train of thought. I'd rather watch someone play through a game with a beginning and end for the sake of their experience. Yeah, like, that's the type I do, for the most part. There is the odd games I have streamed that aren't really, like, single-player games, like, or have a beginning to end, more or less. Like, my go-to stream to just, like, if I've got nothing planned and just for the sake of chilling out, I play friggin' Power Wash Simulator. And I just yap. I just yap on stream. Just start talking. But I have done, like, other games, like... Really? Joy Pen? That's it? Got no joy from that. But, like, other games I've done, like, recently I've done, F-Zero GX, because I've been in a big F-Zero mood since the Switch 2 came out. I do have one stream on Mario Kart World. Oh, I know this one. Medley, you can sit there. I know what we're fighting in here. Redeads! Oh god, they're freaky in this. God, look at them. They're so freaky. I've played Power Wash Simulator with friends before, and really, it's a sit and yap game. Yeah. It's like, we don't have any, like, specific objectives or anything for the stream. It's just like, just for someone to, like, wind down with. Ah! Oh god, it's gripping me! Ugh. I've even played the odd Tetris 99 and F-Zero 99. In fact, I did a few Balatro streams as well, and I haven't played Balatro in a while. Ah, there we go. F-Zero 99 is actually solid, I love it. Yeah, I haven't played it in a while, but I also do really like F-Zero 99. I'm not good at it. I've only managed to get first, like, once. But it's a lot of fun. Right, come here. But I have like a whole, like, playlist of, actually, what else have I played? I've actually forgotten myself. What have I played? Let me check the playlist. Where is it? Random games. Yeah, there we go. What have I done? I had Balatro. Oh yeah, I played Splatoon 3 like one time. And the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 DLC, which was the roguelike mode. Oh yeah, I played Daggerfall. I played Daggerfall as a joke. And the Die Hard trilogy on PS1, which was the last stream I did before Christmas. before I took a week off for Christmas streaming. But come on, if Die Hard's a Christmas movie, surely the Die Hard game is a Christmas game, right? Seriously, that game's wild. Yeah, get back here. Ah, dang it. Do I usually play on original consoles or do I do emulation? If I can play on the original console, I will. But if I can't, I will just emulate for the sake of convenience. So, like, for the example of the Die Hard trilogy, it's a as I said, it's a PS1 game. And I do own the Die Hard trilogy on PS1, but the way I was going to play it was through the PS3. But unfortunately, my capture card can't capture the PS3 because of some stupid built-in thing it has that stops it from being captured. I mean, there is a PS1 in the house, but it probably would look very blurry, I think, because it's running through AV and not HDMI. So I thought, you know what, for the sake of convenience, and I do already own the game, I'm just going to emulate it. And like, I did that recently with Ratchet and Clank as well. I played the original Ratchet and Clank through an emulator. Because, like, I do have the HD collection on PS3, but again, I can't capture my PS3. I also can't play PS3 games on my PS3. So, because the Blu-ray laser doesn't work. So I just went, you know what? I'm just going to emulate it. Because I was actually waiting on Sony to put it on PS4 to play it. But they haven't done it yet, and to tell you the truth, I'm getting impatient, and I really want to play Ratchet and Clank. So I thought, you know what? I'm just going to emulate it. It worked well for the most part. There was a bit of slowdown if there was like a lot of enemies near me, but it was fine for the majority of the time. which I'm happy enough with. Anyway, you got the mirror shield. Its shiny surface reflects beams of light. Hold ZR to shield and use the left stick to aim its reflection. I was gonna ask a question, but I don't know if you want to answer. Yep. Oh god, you scare me with a with something like that. Right, defend. Up, there we go. Oh, the ad started back. Do you dump your own games or do you go into the ocean and fish if you catch drift? Here, I'll answer that after the ads. I had a funny feeling that was what the question was gonna be. I had a very funny feeling. Oh. Yeah. Get back. Right. What up? Oh, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Rito. That's kind of you. Thank you. Sign up. Don't with these ads. Yeah, I know. If I was allowed to not have ads, I wouldn't have them. Personally, but fortunately we're forced to have them, so can't do anything about it. All I can do is change how often they play. Right, to answer your question. to answer your lovely question there. Oh god. What the hell's he doing? I don't know if I should answer that question. if you catch my drift. Right, medley. Is him here sometimes? Yeah. As I say, convenience. Oh, wait. Twist your right. No, don't put your way. I'm pressing the wrong button. But I heavily do believe in supporting it if you like it, if you can. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Like I think the same way. Cause like, if I can buy the game, I will buy it. If it's on like available on modern consoles or anything, like I will buy it. Because like another PS2 series I really wanted to get to was the Sly Cooper series, and that series is on like PS4 and PS5 through their own emulation, and you can buy the games that way. And that's what I did. I bought them through the PS4 because obviously I want to buy the games. Oh god. Like a way I look at it is like, I mean, if I do own a physical copy of a game, like I can't just, again, for convenience sake, you know, get it. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need medley. But to tell you the truth, getting like a pre-owned copy is kind of the same to me as just not bothering to officially support it. Because like, you're not supporting the devs, you're just supporting your local shop. Which is not bad either, but still. Ooh. You know what I mean? Like, none of... Oh, I need to twist you around a wee bit more, don't I? Do you want to buy so many more games? I prefer that over subscriptions. Yeah, I'm the same. Like, I actually, if again, funny you mentioned that. I very recently cancelled my PS Plus subscription because I just wasn't using it. In fact, I played more games from my PS Plus subscription this year than I did the entire time I had PS Plus. Yeah, the free games are nice, but I never really bothered with the free games. Oh, why am I... There's no point in me collecting those. My wallet's too small. And like, I don't bother with Game Pass or anything. My brother really wants me to get Game Pass. But I'm in no rush to play the new games at all, so like I can wait. Like, I do really want to play Expedition 33 because it looks like a game right up my alley. But I'm also in no rush to play it. Oh yeah, I agree. A game that is no longer in circulation, being bought from eBay or a third-party store, is not money that a company is losing. It's money that the company already lost. Or money it did gain way back when it was in circulation. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's no different from just downloading the ROM. In my eyes, the only difference is you're actually playing it on original hardware. But then again, there's also ways you can play on original hardware with ROMs. Because I know someone did that with a PS2. They got like an entire hard drive of like PS2 ROMs. And just like got the PS2 to loaded it up through like Homebrew or something. Yeah, we're on the same boat, lol, trust me, I don't judge. Yeah. Like it's up to you what way you want to handle emulation and ROMs. Especially this year alone, I've definitely gotten a bit more into emulation. Can I not? Oh, I can't deal with you. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to run for it, Medley. Go! Oh. Nine, center, right, left, middle. I also don't judge people that don't go fishing in the ocean. They've got a stronger moral backbone than I do. I can't hate it. Though they can be a little bit on the high horse about it sometimes. Yeah, like... It's like, fine, you know what? Pay your ridiculous prices. Waste your money. See if I care. I really, really want to self-host my own game streaming service with a NAS. If you know about that. I think funny enough, the PS2 thing I mentioned there, I think that was done through a NAS. Like, I'm not super familiar with NASs. Oh god. Oh god, look at Link, he's shivering. Actually, hold on, you know what? I'm curious. Does the thing from Ocarina of Time work? If I do the Song of Passing, because I know the Sun Song stunned Redeads. Does this work? No. Okay. It was worth a try. Ooh. There we go. Does that work? Well, it does work. I don't know if I needed the big mirror or not. Ooh. But yeah, like I don't blame people for using like emulation and stuff. Like, they're old. Cause like I could emulate all like the N64 games and stuff like that. But like I pay for Switch Online because I actually would play those games. It's like I do play them that way. Ooh. Oh god, that medley! No, stop it! Basically, you can buy a small computer, laptop, Raspberry Pi, etc., or use an old one if you got it, and make it a server where you can have any media you want on it. Think of it like an unlimited free Google Drive. You can access it from any computer or even phone if you do some research. Ah! Okay. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, because I think I've heard people say that like they've made like their own quote unquote streaming services and stuff. Oh, you just mentioned it there. Yeah, people do it because it's better than paying for things like Netflix or Hulu or Game Pass or PlayStation Pass. Yeah. I might recommend it to like my mum and dad because they've been wanting to have something to store like family photos and stuff onto. So that might like be genuinely a very good idea. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Some people dump the media they own onto it. Others go fishing. There's some fishermen and there's some that don't like to be fishermen. Some wave the flag, some don't. Might be over here. I don't know, it's all foggy. Well, you sit here. I'm gonna hop in. Oh, I was going to make a joke. It's a very good thing to do, especially for photos and videos without having to pay for like Google Drive or Dropbox. Yeah, because they don't want to pay for stuff like that. And like my mum and dad, like probably many other parents, really like to take pictures and videos of like family and grandkids and stuff. So yeah, something like that probably would be very handy. Do I want to? No, I actually don't. You sit there. Ow! Rude. Whoa. Ow. Well, for people who like media, like games, anime, movies, dweebs like you and I, are relatively interested in technology, you end up learning more and more with it. And it can become very expensive the more you want to modify it. It's very freeing. Ooh. Yes, it does sound very interesting. And like it did sort of pique my interest with that guy getting all the friggin' PS2 ROMs running on it. Like he had it hooked up to his like an actual PS2. He had it properly hooked up to that thing. Real hardware and everything. And I think he also had it hooked up to his PC so he could emulate it. So, like, yeah. So I'd rather wait because I know if I go down the rabbit hole I'm gonna want to do everything. And with me recently, I've been like curious. Like the recent thing I've been like looking into is Linux, because I've been a little more curious about Linux this past year. Especially with me, as I say, like having a Steam Deck, because that runs on Linux, and that's made me realize, huh, Linux isn't actually as scary. Oh. Some people even use it to make private servers for their friends for MMOs that might not even be active anymore. Oh wait, that sounds awesome. What the heck? Dude, I'm super curious about Linux, but once I get interested, I really get interested, I will get too invested. Yeah, like, I got as far as trying to get Linux running on an old laptop of mine. But, ow. What do you want? Well, I'm not sure how to explain this. I think the light that I reflect off my instrument can be redirected using your shield, Terrence. Do you think that could prove useful? Hope you're not offended by my suggestions. I just want to be helpful. Well, you are being helpful, and I do appreciate that, but dang, I knew that. Oh, dang. Oh no. But yeah, I've gotten as far as getting Linux booted up on an old laptop. Like booted from a USB drive. I tried installing it on that laptop, but something broke on me. That stopped it from being installed properly. And I don't even know what happened. It was very odd. I was like in the middle of the installer, and all of a sudden the installer went away. I decided to restart the PC, and I tried to get the installer back. It didn't work. I then tried to, what did I try to do? Yeah, I tried to restart the PC, and because the installation option I chose was to replace Windows, the laptop had absolutely nothing to boot into. Like literally nothing. I couldn't boot into anything, and I couldn't boot back into Linux through the USB. I don't know why. It just broke on me. And I don't even know how I broke it. Very bizarre. Yeah, it's usually good to back up Windows onto like another USB just in case your computer. Yeah, I mean, it was fine. That computer was going to get thrown out anyway, so it didn't bother me. I do have another computer though that I might give it another attempt. Dang, I need to move metal again. Probably just rupees, but I'm going to check anyway. So dang, this dungeon's long. It's a long dungeon. Yeah, that'll do. I do... Wait. That? Oh, wait. Oh, come on, it's shining on the thing. There we go. Finicky that. Oh, it's just magic. How far are we? Yeah, how far are we in the dungeon? Oh, we're getting close. Oh, there's still like a floor below me though. That's fine. It doesn't look like there's much left anyway. Just realizing how long I've been streaming for. Oh. We have not started a self-host NAS yet, because I know I'm going to want to be like a collector of everything ever in the world and host my own servers for games no longer online. Mix that with Linux, I'd go missing and broke for a long time. Maybe I'll have my own Sparlight server. That could be cool! Ow. I'm trying to think what games would be good for like a private server for. Ow. Hey-ya! Oh god, no, I just brought it closer. No, it's grabbing me. Get your grubby hands off me. Yeah, interrupted you. Huh? Can't scream at me no more. I think if you have a group of friends on any MMO, it'd be neat if you just want to sit and yap on Discord with them with no other player disruptions. Yeah, that actually does sound pretty fun. I don't think many of my friends even play MMOs now that I think about it. I think I got like one of my friends into PSO2. I don't think he's played it since. I think he did like it though, but... Actually, let me look at my Steam library. Is there any games I have that's like online? That would be good for like a private server. Actually, just thought they're friggin' Minecraft, wouldn't it? Minecraft would. You could probably put a server on that, I'm assuming. So the first two Final Fantasy MMOs, 14 and 11, are very different now that they were back than they were back when back then, especially 14. Yeah, 1.0. Yeah, that game's very different. So there are people out there with private servers that run on those old versions of MMOs. And they do it on NAS systems. Ah, yeah, people do Java servers with NAS for Minecraft. Ah. I've never touched FF11. I think the only thing I know though is that you can like level down for whatever reason. I don't know why. That's a feature, but okay. Let me see. Go through my list of games. Oh well, there is a game I know of. It's well, it's not so much a game, more so a mod for a game, but Synergy, which is a mod for Half-Life 2, which lets you play Half-Life 2 in multiplayer. Right, but get a server running for that. Play the entirety of Half-Life 2 with friends. Let me see. Living Down was in the old version. They definitely got rid of that. Oh, thank God. I just remember hearing about that. I was like, oh yeah, there's like a leveling down or something. What else is there? I don't play many online games, so I'm probably not gonna find anything here. None that I can think of. No. Doom 3? Doom 3's got a multiplayer mode. I don't have many things. Yeah, most like ROM hacks you see that have online in some way, shape, or form is through the creators of the hacks having NAS systems. Oh! That's cool. Wait, Medley, where are you? Medley? I ran off without you. Freaking have ran out of the room without her. Oh God, Medley, I'm sorry. I'm busy yapping. I forgot about the bird girl. Oh no. I have to climb up. Hold on. Let me try it up here. It's like Mario 64 online mod. We're probably playing via the creator's computer somewhere. Oh. It might be the same for that friggin' Ring Racers game. But it's online. Could very well be on a NAS. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! Oh god. I climb up. Across. I don't know why he's going down every time I go across. Dang, there's just so many neat things. There's just so many neat things with games. And tech and all that crap. You know, I still don't really use those potions. Or not potions. Pots. Where is Medley? Medley? Ow. Medley, I didn't mean to leave you back here. No wonder I couldn't command you. Ow. We weren't even in the same room. Silly me. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I'm still thinking about freaking Spyro Knights. Freaking am. Because I'm just remembering whenever I played the game, like, dang. It was fun. I remember the freaking, the minigame modes. There was like a Bomberman type mode. Like, I played it, I was like, holy crap, this is just Bomberman. This is awesome. Oh wait, I should probably Commander. And there was like some sort of like control point mode, I think. And everyone could be like different classes. Or some crap like that. Oh god! Fly! Fly, you fool! Fly! Okay, we're good. I thought I could get her to fly halfway through a fall. Oh, jeez. Right, this big room. Oh. Down we go. Right, no, wait, stop! Medley, I'm not looking to fly. God's sake, woman. We've got puzzles to solve. I do care for stuff like privacy. Obviously, I don't like the tech and game company seller info and all, but like I don't care enough because I'm a pretty boring guy and I block all the ads anyway. So when people make this thing, it's because they want privacy. But I just want to have a library of games, anime, movies, shows on private servers, and do cool stuff without paying services. Yeah, like everything. Man, things suck. It's like just when he said about without paying services, I'm like, yeah. Man, there's just a lot of things you have to pay for now, huh? It's like no joke. I've been getting quite upset with YouTube lately because my ad blocker does no longer works with YouTube. In fact, I think YouTube's actually punishing me for using it. Because what browser do I use? It's Opera. Because it has like the built-in ad blocker. And it did work for a good while. But now I still get ads on YouTube. And now I can't skip any of the ads. So I am forced to watch them. Like that's the punishing bit, I feel like. Where's the light in here, by the way? I'm definitely missing something. Like a light? Do I need to fill my dark soul with light? Hello? What am I missing? Is there a door open? No, can't do that. I don't know if you're willing to switch. Generally, I don't care about which browser I use, but Firefox has like the best ad blocker that no other browser has. It's called uBlock Origin. Oh, I think I've heard of uBlock Origin. Yeah. See, there's features in Opera, well, specifically Opera GX, because gamer. This sounds dumb, but yeah, like there are features on it that I do like. Oh, what's above me? Weird. Every other browser I've used with any ad block, YouTube caught up with and punished me for. It's annoying because like I don't want to pay for YouTube Premium. Like they're near getting me. They're near getting me. They're irritating me enough with it, but it's like I don't want to pay for it. I don't want to pay for subscriptions, man. It's too many subscriptions. Why does everything want my money? All I want is my cell service and internet. Yeah. Yeah, like there's some things I don't mind. Though like there definitely is like a alternative. Where am I supposed to freaking... Where's the light supposed to come from? Hold on. Am I like dumb or... Because I feel like I'm definitely missing something here. Why is that room completely dark? Hold on. I'm gonna look up at Zelda Dungeon. What's this temple? Earth Temple, okay. Wind Waker, Earth Temple. Let me see. What am I missing? Because there's supposed to be light in that bottom room, but I don't know. Reliable Zelda Dungeon. Good old Zelda Dungeon. They'll tell me. Yeah, there's like supposed to be a light or something. I like missed some what? Hold on. Oh no, I am just dumb. I am dumb. Okay. There's a switch. I didn't know there was one there. Oh, you can see it. You can see it right there. For freak's sake. Okay. Yeah, there's like some subscriptions I paid for, like that, like Nintendo's Switch Online, because I am most likely to play online on Nintendo games. I do pay for Crunchyroll, though I don't watch anime very often. The odd time I do. You know, it's just handy having it, because sometimes I like watching it on my PS4 as well, like lying in bed. Oh. Do I pay for anything else? It's like a subscription. I don't really think of many other things. Like outside of my phone. There we go. I don't pay for Crunchyroll. I used to. I do really like anime, even trashy ones. I just didn't use it enough to merit the monthly payments. So now I go fishing for that too. Yo ho ho, a pirate's life for me. Oh my god, purple rupee. Yeah, like to be fair, I don't really watch anime very often, so like maybe it is also kind of pointless for me to pay for it, but in fact, I had to pay for it for a weird way. Because like for whatever reason, I could not pay for Crunchyroll on like the website. just for some bizarre reason, it wouldn't let me. I tried doing it through my PS4, wouldn't let me. So the way I got it working was, you know what? I'll just use Google Play. And surprisingly, that worked. So now every month I get a Google Play email saying, "Oh hey, you paid for Crunchyroll." It's so taboo. I used to be a good egg and be like, how could anyone ever do that? Oh my goodness. Then you grow up and realize that everything in the world costs money and inflation sucks. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I'll say it again. Things suck. Things suck. There we go. Right. Put you there. Oh, up you go. Right. Sword out. Shield out. Wall gone. Doggone, the wall's gone. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I pay for much other than that, so. But I do agree, if you like something enough and frequently use it, please do pay for it if you think it's worth it. I've been playing FF14, so FF14, so I'll keep paying until I no longer wanna. Same with Nintendo Online. Yeah. I don't like. I stopped playing 14 for months, and I sort of thought to myself, like, why am I still paying the sub? I'm not playing it. It's like, you know what? I'll take a break from it, and I'll stop. I'll cancel my subscription until I feel like I'm ready to go back into the land of Erosia. What class do you play as in 14? If you don't mind me asking. I'm just being nosy. Like, look, alright, I've got to push mirrors. I gotta think of a conversation topic somehow. I'm the streamer. I'm supposed to be good at this. Yeah, honestly, going fishing has made me relatively more responsible. Like, now I'm quick to notice if I'm really gonna be using something or not, and what to pay for. Yeah. Ooh. The warrior. It's like big weapons post game. Fair enough. I play. Oh, wait, what was I playing? Oh, I'm a black mage. Ooh. I play as a good old black mage. So I throw fireballs and the occasional ice. With some thunder sprinkled here and there. That's attack magic, right? That is attack magic, yes. Wait, what? I often forget between white and black magic. Yeah, white magic is healing and support. Black magic is damage. Kinda nothing else. It's all damage. I guess think of it like this way. For like white mages and like white magic, think of that as like, oh, it's like angelic, holy, the good stuff, you know? The good guy kind of magic. And then black magic, death, destruction. No one's left alive. You know, like darkness, you know? Think of it like that way, like light and darkness. Good and like light, heal you and all that. Black magic, darkness, evil, kills everything around it. Which one was warrior again? Is that the tank? That's the tank class, right? Is that the one with the axe? I think it's the one with the axe, isn't it? Warriors tank. Ah, okay. Actually, see, whenever I started playing 14, I actually started as, what's that class called? Gladiator? The one that turns into a paladin? I played that one, and then I realized, I don't actually like being a tank. Dang it. Yeah, I didn't really enjoy being a tank. Especially with randoms. I should like be specific about that. Especially with random players. It wasn't my cup of tea. Oh god. Oh. Ah. Like if I was like with a group of friends, maybe I'd be more comfortable being a tank, but I didn't really enjoy being a tank with like random people. So I'm just like, yeah, I'll just be like a black mage. They seem cool. Just attack things. Also once they get high enough level that... You okay there, Link? Ooh. On, wait. There we go. So once they get high enough level, they heal themselves doing a certain amount of damage. Oh. I like it because all I gotta do is make the enemy look at me and not at anyone else. See, I feel like that's the bit I would struggle at because I'll be so focused at the current enemies that I'd forget about any other enemies that appear. Excuse me. Guess I like being distracted, much like a certain streamer here. Oi. What you on about? Oh yeah, I got that chest. But yeah, I enjoy being just the DPS and just hitting things. Hey, there we go. Okay, I need this. No, not you. There we go. I want to open that. What's in here? Oh, a chest. Oh, Gazabor. Wait, Medley, come here. I like that FF14 has the choice to just not play with others. Less fun, but good if you don't like feeling like you suck. Yeah, like I do like the fact that there is solo play on it. I've enjoyed it. Plus you don't have to wait. you don't have to wait on like joining a party. Especially in the early game. Oh god. You're waiting for ages in a Realm Reborn. But I just like it. I like the solo being able to like do the dungeons with like NPCs and stuff. Well, it's because I don't know, I've never been keen on actually playing like cooperative stuff with others and like other random people. Where's the door? Oh. It's never been my thing. I don't know, like a part of me gets too nervous, weirdly enough. You know, so like I was like, yeah, I'm just happy enough playing by myself in the massively multiplayer online game. Because like I want to like run around in like all the dungeons and stuff, you know. But then there's people looking to do their dailies, and I can't freaking run around. If people are just looking to do their dailies, they just want to do their dailies. I always prefer solo stuff. I get anxious playing with others because I'm like, man, I'm awful at this. Yeah. I guess that's kind of one of the reasons why I didn't play tank. Like, after a while. Because I'm like, oh, I don't think I'm doing a good job being a tank. You know? So I'm like, I tried it for a couple of dungeons, but I'm like, just, no. It's not for me. I'd rather just hit things. Swing. Dang it. Oh, wait. Weirdly enough, I don't mind playing with others in PSO2, but I think that's because everyone's a DPS. More or less. It's like you don't have to worry about roles or needing to know stuff. You know, or people like doing like dailies or whatever. It's like you can just hop in and just hit things. I haven't played PSO2 in mad long. I kind of want a fresh start. I have two characters in PSO2. I have the one I played with before New Genesis, and then I have my character that's exclusively for New Genesis. In fact, there's something in freaking classic PSO2 I still haven't finished yet, in terms of like the story mode stuff. Because there's like a optional, really difficult boss fight in like the single player story. And it's like the only thing I haven't beaten yet. Because I went through the entire story mode before New Genesis came out. I was like, you know what? I should probably get that all done before the new stuff happens, because I'll probably be focused on the new stuff. I do really like PSO2's aesthetic though, old and new. Yeah, I'm the same. It just ticks all the boxes for me. Like, no joke, I even tried to play PSO2 when it was still exclusive to Japan. Like, I made a Japanese account and everything, and I briefly played it. My computer though was unfortunately very bad, so I couldn't play it for long. Like, I was like that desperate to play. I was like, man, I really want to play this game because it just looks so cool. Right, that out. This stream is giving me an MMO itch. I know, right? Like even me talking about it, I'm like, dang, I kind of want to boot up Spiral Knights again for the first time in ages, and I kind of want to boot up classic PSO2. Specifically, classic PSO2 for like the first time in ages. Like, I'm thinking of Spiral Knights, PSO2, Guild Wars. I've never played Guild Wars. That's one I tend to hear about quite a bit as well. Oh, Darknut. I've heard a fair bit about Guild Wars too. Ah, dang it. I've got the funny fumes. Oh no, don't hit me with the funny fumes. Are you still not dead? Oh no, I've been hit by the funny fumes. Wait, am I supposed to hit those guys? Oh, wait. I'm supposed to use these, aren't I? Ah, why did I never think to do that? Guild Wars 2 is alright. I don't think I've reached the story getting all that good yet, but I do like the exploration of it. might just play some music later tonight or this weekend and just boot up some MMOs. You know an MMO I used to play a bit? It was, I don't know if you've played it. Dragon Ball Online. Because I played that a bit. I played that a bit. Last time I played, the entirety of that game wasn't even in English. You definitely know about it, never played it. It's not bad. It's kinda neat. It's like, as I said, like the entire game's not exactly in English. I think it's in Korean, I'd like to say. So you tend to get in early to these Japanese first games. Well, I don't know if this was like specifically Japanese only. Well, it might have been. Or Korean. I think it was Korean. I could be very wrong. It's been like years since I played it. But... Oh, I've left Metal again. I'm forgetting about Bird Lady. But... Yeah, like the game was like... Like the start of it's like mostly in English. And then like the farther you got into the game, the less and less English started to appear. In fact, unlike PSO2, trying to get that in like into the Japanese servers, Dragon Ball Online was like relatively easy. I think it was fan ran. Like it was those fan servers. Because I don't even know if the game was like properly active anymore. Like officially. I also dabbled in MapleStory back in the day. Never played MapleStory. I think that game would gradually get worse, but I couldn't stop. If I ever start something like League of Legends, I'm in danger. Funny thing about me and League of Legends, I tried to play League of Legends. Like, I actually had the installer, because a friend at school recommended it to me, like years ago. I had the installer on my computer, I was ready to install it, ready to start playing League of Legends, and it literally would not let me. It literally would not install the game, and I don't know why. And I tried like a couple of times, on like separate days. And I guess from what I've heard from other people who play League of Legends, I might have just saved myself. Might have saved myself from hating my life. Because like I have friends who've played League of Legends, and they say they don't like it, but they keep playing it anyway. And I'm just like, why do you keep playing it then? It's like, if you don't like it, why are you playing it? Why are you doing this to yourself? I played it once for a while, but honestly I never paid attention on how to play. I'd mostly just follow my friend's lead, and she would always be good at it, so I would just be there. Yeah, I've tried a couple of MOBAs. I can't get into them. They're just not my type of game. Oh look, the Teletubbies. Or Jelly Babies. Oh! The cheeks on him. I don't remember seeing that in Teletubbies. The games I really struggle to get into are the gacha MMOs. Oh yeah. So a part of me really wants to try and get into Genshin, but the gacha part is actually what's stopping me. Oh wait, hold on. I need to do my my dumb little bit. Hold on. There we go. Okay, we can continue. Oh, get up! Hoi-ya! Yeah, I've part of me wants to try and get into Genshin, but yeah, it's the gacha parts that's stopping me. Because like all I can think of is like this. It looks good. It looks well made. You know, all the characters and stuff. The world and combat kind of looks a bit fun. But I'm like, but that's gacha. I don't want to try and keep spending money on this thing. Because I don't want to pay for gacha. Because like I talked about Persona earlier, and Persona 5 has a gacha game now, and I kind of want to play it because I like Persona 5, but I also don't want to play it because it's a gacha game. Part of me really wants to get into it too. I think I'm just letting myself get influenced from the outside looking in. Probably, that could be it. Oh god. I would have to focus only on the gameplay stuff and not the gacha stuff. So it's definitely like a kid being like, ew, and seeing broccoli. The veggies are good for you. Veggies are good for you. Yeah, it's like, it's annoying. Buddy. So many gacha games now too. And they all look the same. So that some of those games really slow down your progress for not engaging with the gacha side of things. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. Like they would really try to get you to cough up the money. It's like, I don't want to. I don't want to cough up the dough. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Smart business tactic, but a rather annoying one, much like these streaming services. Full circle. Oh, whoa! We're going full circle with these conversations. I don't know why I made that noise. Yeah. Like, I actually did used to be really into Fortnite. Like, I did buy the skins and everything, but like, after like a while, like a good while, I was like, I'm not having fun with this game anymore. Like, I'm just doing these stupid battle passes because I nearly feel like I have to because I've played the game so much. Which is, I know is a dumb thing to think about, but like, But no, after a while, I was like, you know what? I'm done. I don't care about these skins. I don't use them. I never use a majority of this crap. It's like, I'm going to stop. I'm not gonna do anything next season. And I'm gonna see how I feel. And man, I have never felt so free. I've never felt so free. I leave fork knife because I'm like, I don't care about this, that I go back to it like a drug. Well, you see, one of the things that kept me invested into Fortnite was, funny enough, the storyline they had. It was like the little storyline they had going on every season. I enjoyed it. I got a bit invested into it. In fact, I have the comics they made for Fortnite. The Marvel and DC comics. I have them all. I was really interested in what was going on in the storyline, you know? So I thought it was very interesting. And now they've stopped it. It's now something completely different now. And I'm just like, I don't care. It's not the same. And I also don't care about the game now. Because the game's like very annoying to play. Wasn't even aware the comics were a thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, there were comics. Proper comics. Yeah, the DC ones were specifically Batman comics, and I think the Marvel ones were just general Marvel. Yeah, like Wolverine and other characters, Iron Man, you know, stuff like that. The prayers of the Earth Sage has restored the Master Sword's former energy. There is but one last step before it becomes the true Master Sword once again. Terence, the power to repel evil has not yet fully awakened. To complete the awakening of the Master Sword, you must go to the Wind Temple for one more prayer. Now, Terence, step into the light behind you and return to the surface. Your next duty is to find the Sage of the Wind Temple. The name Terence always catches me off guard. Yeah. Yeah, it's a constant reminder of this dumb joke. I will remain here and continue to pray. You must hurry. I think I said the last... Oh, wait. And Terence. About Prince Kamali, please watch over him for me. Oh, my voice was cracking there. I think I said this in like a previous stream, but the name Terence doesn't exactly have that like emotional feeling to it for like these cutscenes. You know, it's like the main protagonist of a JRPG being called Bobby or something. It's like it doesn't have like it doesn't have the same feeling. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I actually need it. My throat's getting dry. I think that's why it's got me right now. Yeah, it's like, it doesn't sound like heroic or anything. It's like, oh yeah, this is Terence. He looks like he's gotten out of bed. he's just gotten out of bed and suddenly his destiny's been thrusted to him. Jeez. There was a serious moment with with the name Terence thrown in there. Yeah, like it's so goofy. Right, well this was a really long stream, wow. Did not mean to go this long. I thought this temple would have been shorter. Joke's on me, huh? Joke's on me. But I didn't want to stop the temple halfway through. So, why not? Kept going. Right, well that's me for tonight. I am tired. Is there... Actually, who's online? See if we can read. Some people. Who's playing? Joke's on you, I enjoy the stream humor. Joke's on you, I'm glad you're here. Wait, what was the joke again? I've lost track. Right. Let me see. Who's playing this game? Violence? Who's attacking me? Oh! I better hide. I better hide just in case. I don't want to get bombed. Jeez. Let's see. There's not a lot of people playing the HD version. There's actually someone freaking doing the Earth Temple right now, from what I can see at a glance. Wait, hold on. How many people are playing the original Wind Waker? A lot more. Let's see. Oh my, I'm sorry, am I making you tired, Link? Making you wait for so long? Let me see, does this person talk? Are they playing on an actual GameCube? I'm assuming they are, because the footage is very blurry. And I know I know the footage can be blurry if you're trying to stream from a console as old as the GameCube. Sorry I'm taking so long with this. I'm just looking around, perusing, if you will. Who's this? Who's this person? Oh, friggin' ads. Oh, friggin' ads, man. Ugh. Why I oughta... Are they still shooting at me? Still shooting at me? You okay there, boat? Boat's okay. Oh. I don't think he knows I'm here. Okay, I think he knows I'm here. I think he knows. Let's see, what about this person? Do you talk? I'm assuming you talk. I say I'm assuming because they're a VTuber. You know what? Good enough. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna send you them. Why not? They're not ending soon, are they? I think they're still gonna keep going. Okay. I'll just send you over to them. They're playing the Wind Waker. See, they are called, how do you pronounce their name? Feral Inniep. Feral Inniep, that's their name. They are currently playing the Wind Waker on Switch 2. So yeah, I'll send you over to them. Never raided them before. They're probably alright. They're probably alright. I don't know, but we'll see. Alright. Well, I will see yous next week because I don't stream until Tuesday, and we'll be back with more of this. Probably doing the Wind. No, is it Wind Temple? Yeah, Wind Temple. Oh man, I'm tired. Man, 4-hour stream. How do people do this? I could just about survive 3. Music ended. Anyway, I'll see you next week. Enjoy your weekend, and yeah, see you then. Have a good one. Have fun in the raid.